Hey, hi, howdy, hello. I hope everybody's doing great.
No, thank you.
So welcome to the shit show. I hope everybody is doing well. I'm having me some cucumbers. So, we're gonna do some diving down rabbit holes. Let's get it started. Um, let's look. No, I have the hiccups. That's awesome. Hey, Idol. Hey, Speculations. Kathy. And I have some questions for you, Steph. Here in a second. Once I, you know how we like questions and how nosy we are.
You. Hello. Let me try to mm, no, I still have not. No.
Yeah, we're gonna do ghost stream for my birthday. Um, I was looking on your page, Steph, and you were talking about somebody named TT, and then you brought up the name Angela. Oh, sweet. Fuck yes. Let's go. That would make questions easier. Shit, I forgot to post my shit. I'll do that too here in a second. I'm eating some cucumbers fresh from the grocery store. Besides, your ass hasn't been up here on panel with me in a while, so yeah, what's up with that? Don't love me anymore, Steph. The fuck? I'm gonna stop sharing for a minute until Steph gets up here. These cucumbers are freaking amazing. I think I'm gonna play the videos from her sister. Some very interesting information came from those videos. Aries! We're waiting on Steph. Hey, Rhonda. Yay, I pinned a thing. If you would like to pitch in on my birthday thing, my birthday is this weekend. And if you want to pitch in and help my birthday be amazing, I pinned the ways to do that at the top of the chat. We will be doing a paranormal and coloring stream. Oh, happy birthday, Rhonda. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. You're welcome. I'm like loving my cucumbers right now. I didn't even screech at you. Woman, if you don't hurry up. Got me here waiting on you with bated breath. There you are. Hey, you. Can you hear me? Steph.
Hear me? Yep, I can hear you, but you couldn't hear me.
How you
Sorry
doing?
for the background noise. Okay, what's your
I've
question?
missed you.
Mm-hmm.
Where you been? Missed you.
Huh?
Oh, Kathy. Thank you. Thank you so much, Kathy. I saw on your page,
Mm-hmm.
it was one of your last live streams.
TT?
And you were talking about TT and some lady named Angela.
Mm-hmm. Clips and giggles.
Okay, is it the same Angela that used to hang out with Joey Meat's mom?
I don't know. This Angela has well, she's known to be everywhere and yet all over.
She shit stirs. She goes
She's got
into.
like 50 fucking screens going at one time so she can screenshot anything and everything. I'm not lying.
The Angela I know has been in the midst of every problem I've ever had.
And this
Like,
Angela,
she likes
I
to shit.
tell you, has been in the midst of every problem I've ever seen go on.
Yeah, like she's in the middle of all of it, and she'll kiss your ass, and then
From
the
the
minute.
McCanny Manor area?
Huh?
McCanny Manor?
I don't know about that, but I know she was in the drama community.
I don't know, but I know that this one kind of spawned a little bit off of the McCanny Manor. Anti-McCanny Manor.
Oh. Yeah, that guy creeps me out.
Mhm.
But anyway, I was wondering if it was the same person. That's why
PT is
my question
also
was.
AKA Table Talks, AKA used to be Mad Hatter.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
You know her?
Hmm.
You know her?
Hey, Aries. I think so.
Yeah. Yeah. I have no clue what the hell is going on. I swear, one person makes up in that community and another one falls out.
Well, I saw that maybe you were having some kind of problems, and I wanted to
No,
talk to you
not with
about it.
them. Not with them. I was just voicing my opinion because, in my opinion, Angela's in the middle of everything.
Yes. That would be
And I was
typical.
just stating that I just hated the way that, like, when she put out information, when she tries to put out information on other people, and how like ridiculous it really makes her look in the long run, because you were okay with that shit when you guys were friends. Like, you okayed that.
That's
You
the way
didn't
that
say
all of them
anything.
are, though, Steph. The
Yeah,
thing
I
is, they will
know.
sit there and talk shit about you once you leave their community, but they were fine with you as long as you were donating, as long as, you were kissing their ass, but the minute you leave their
Mm,
community, you're a piece of shit. Also, Harry, don't worry about what I keep getting tagged in. I got tagged in a video with an accusation on you in the title, and I watched the video to the end. I saw zero evidence of their accusation. Just like everything else they put out there, it's cleverly fucking edited, and there was zero receipts.
I hate when
And
people do that and they make something out of nothing.
they called him a sicko and said he did something to somebody's kid, but that wasn't true. The evidence
You
you
guys so
showed
dumb.
and played actually proved otherwise,
People
idiot.
are so bad and so
But
gross out here on these streets anymore. I just don't even know what to think.
like everybody you fall out with is not a sicko. As a matter of
And just
fact,
because you
if
have a fallout
anyone
doesn't
is a
make them a
sicko,
sicko.
it makes them a sicko. You know why?
Just from even thinking about it.
It's
You know, there's
okay.
actual sickos out here that could use calling out. Instead,
No,
you just
that
go
no,
out
no, no,
there
no. You
and fuck
remember,
people.
Steph, when that my kid stuff got sent to the convicted pedophile Bobby 948? You remember that?
You were telling me
They
about
have
that.
that person in their community,
Who did?
and they have the nerve. The person who tagged me in this ridiculous video making accusations there are no receipts for. And the only receipts you have is the word of a notorious liar.
Oh, that's good. That's a great person to trust.
Somebody known for falsely accusing their own family of grape and admitting that they lied about it.
Oh my
Somebody who
lord.
literally scammed one of your community members and laughed about it. And that's the word you want me to take. I'm good, thanks.
I have a person that I want you to pay attention to, and let me know what you think. I'm gonna send it to you
Sure.
in messages, text messages.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, I'll send you her channel sometime.
Yeah, they are
I
freaks.
just find
So
her.
let's
I find her kind of like. I don't know. So she's very interesting. She's an interesting one. Let me see. I have to remember what her name is on her channel. I've been staying away from YouTube. That's why you haven't seen me around. Because I just feel like it's toxic.
It is, and I'm building a different kind of community over here, Steph. That's why you haven't seen me do this whole back and forth bitch fight shit with them. It's because I'm not doing it.
Yeah, and see, and like I
And they're
noticed
pissed
that, like
off.
even in this, like in this round, there started being problems like here and there, and I was like, oh man, I am not about to fall down that realm of things. You know, I've also been watching. Have you been keeping up with anything with Dex Puppy?
Uh-uh.
Have you heard of
But
her?
no. But
She's an
here's the
artistic
thing.
streamer.
But if you notice my numbers,
Um,
and that's what they're pissed off about. They didn't really start bitching until I made pretty. People sent me birthday money, and they got pissed off about it.
oh God, I don't get
Apparently,
birthday money. My birthday's too close to
I'm
Christmas.
not allowed to have birthday money, but they can have the birthday for the same kid 8 times in a
Yeah,
week,
right. Exactly. People are so weird.
or raise money for their computers after calling somebody else a scammer for raising
Right
money for a
there.
computer. And I'm being honest. I'm not scamming anybody. I'm saying that if you want to donate to my birthday fund, there's a way to do that. And I'm going to spend it on markers and bullshit. I
I
never
think
made
she
any
has
friends.
2 channels. Now
All
I'm
right,
gonna send you
so
this one.
the mod who stole Lisa's shows,
Uh-huh.
and she doesn't unmod her. That
But are
means
you
that
modded
was
also?
staged.
Aren't you modded also?
No,
Yeah.
no, I haven't.
What rabbit holes are we exploring today?
Okay, I was just about to text you, but I couldn't. I honestly don't even know at this point. I know.
What was your question about this person?
Have you heard of her and do you know anything about her?
Have you heard of
No.
Just watch
She
her.
looks
Just
interesting.
oh,
Um,
she is. Especially when she goes on her little rants about telling her whole family life and oh my lord. It gets bad.
oh goody.
It's another Lowe's cow.
But hey, we need something to do on my birthday, so that might be.
It looks like she may have deleted some of her stuff unless she's got another channel, which I'm looking to see if in case she does. I'm looking.
But anyway, I love you guys. Thank you for showing up. So we're gonna watch this and see which mod. I think she's talking about Lori. But so we're gonna dive down a few rabbit holes today. Oh, okay, Idle. But yes, apparently I'm not allowed to get money for my birthday. I'm not allowed to have a birthday because they don't like me. So people aren't allowed to send me money. You hear this, guys? You're not allowed to donate to me because they said so. You can't send me any money for my birthday. Not allowed. Tisk tisk. I'm not allowed to celebrate my birthday weekend. Because the ominous they said so. No, I haven't. My lazy mods have not paid up. I'm kidding. Right, Harry? I do what I want. Good guys, I can help. Suck my dick.
If you can help, my CA is anything Lisa, Lisa. It's working. That's actually working and not kicking back. I don't know. A corner store, honestly, and I don't know if you can do that with a corner store. How about we quit telling people what to do? Get up. No. I don't know. I didn't see it. If it did happen, I didn't see it. I saw Maud didn't call me.
So
What?
what's Lisa up to today?
You're messing with me, right?
Well, apparently she doesn't need any drugs right this second. She's clearly high and she's had her fixed because she's not screaming at people.
I see that. They can kiss my ass.
So the mod she accused of stealing from her is back in her chat now. Surprise, surprise! That the whole thing I said was a setup and a scam turned out to be a setup and a scam because God knows I've never been right.
The one that you said is profiting off of using Lisa's whole shindig.
Yes. Lori, the first one that stabbed her in the back
So
when
now
they're
she's
plea
back to
acting.
modding Lori.
Yeah.
The one that told all her subs that she could go back into Lisa's chat at any moment.
Yep.
Oh.
It was all a script.
That her and Lisa did together.
Yeah.
Do they split the money? Do you know?
Yeah.
Oh, they do.
Well, the kind of Lisa gets most of it, and Lori gets the clout and the subs.
Huh.
And the traffic on her channel.
Is it one of Lisa's channels that is actually Lori's?
No, it's Lori. Lori wants the infamy.
See, I didn't know if maybe Lori let Lisa have one of her channels. Maybe she was ban evading.
No. Lori wants the clout and attention.
Mm-hmm.
So, yes, it was planned out.
Okay.
And not very well either.
You know, the sad thing is that you sit here and you do this day after day, and it's almost like a never-ending battle because as you're making more people see what's going on, you got this new batch that's constantly coming in. And this lady is live 24/7 throughout the day, all day long. That means she's catching first shifters, second shifters, third shifters,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and it's just like a rotating door, and it's almost like a never ending fight.
Which is why I do what I do. It's important.
Mm-hmm.
It may seem frivolous
Uh-huh.
or like a waste of time to other people, but this is literally a matter of life and death for somebody. And I am trying my hardest.
I have like old screenshots of her that I've taken throughout like watching her just to see the progression and like the downward like spiral of it all. And she is getting she the weight she's lost so much weight. It's unbelievable.
Okay, so since we're gonna talk about this, let's really talk about it. I'm gonna pull up a video. It sucks, but I'm gonna pull it up. Okay, so her sister, Jess, has something she wants you all to hear. It's
Sorry, I just had background noise, so I kind of muted.
oh, you're good. Jess put out some videos. Okay. Okay, so we're going to start with part 1 and then go to part 3. And then we're going to go look at her maintenance man exposing her living conditions. Trigger warning, trauma, and heartbreak.
Is this the bedroom floor?
Please.
Just really not interested in being a part of it anymore. Now, I'm not specifically talking about people that stream her. I'm not talking about people that hold lives about her. It's overwhelming. It's a lot. And I think a lot of people can see that. One of the things that I wanted to talk about, because it was a hot topic over the weekend, is the Cash App that I made. I did make a Cash App account, and I did put in something close to what my sister was using. All the funds, which you'll see at the end of this video, were declined. Most of them were requests. There were a few that tried to send her money, and I, declined it. I had never any intentions of keeping the money. I let multiple creators know what I was doing, so that when it came out, because I knew that it would, I knew it would be a conversation one day, that it wasn't like me trying to be misleading. I just wanted to keep it from my sister. There was speculation that, I told on myself with the Paulette video. That's not true. Paulette's not one of the ones that sent money to the Cash App I had. Somebody else had an Intercept account and sent that information to me. You'll see the people who tried to send on mine. I only had mine active during one live, and it was back in May. It was like mid-May, so it was a little over a month ago now. I don't catch my sister's lives very often because she usually has me blocked. I don't know. I guess maybe these new accounts I'm not blocked on, but back then I was able to get in, so I did. And I hear you guys. I know that a lot of people are like, that's gross, we shouldn't do that. And for the most part, I agree. I do. I don't think that, people who are using Cash App for legitimate reasons and purposes should have clones or, things very close. And I agree with that. But this is literally life and death. And I am not sorry that I tried to keep money out of my sister's pocket. I don't want to say I would do it again because I'm not going to, but I don't regret doing it. And some people are going to be upset by that, and I apologize that you're upset by that. But again, this is life and death. I am just trying to keep money out of my sister's hands, and I'm getting messages like, "Oh, so and so told on you, and you're the mastermind behind all this." I am not. There are creators that have been doing this for a long time. There was one that made multiple. Now because they apologized. They're even modding for some of these big, blast accounts that, are exposing people and myself and whatever. But we don't talk about them anymore because they apologized. So I guess this is my apology, so we can stop talking about it. But completely serious, not sarcastic at all. I wasn't trying to, be misleading. I just was trying to keep it from my sister. So thank you to any of the creators who managed to keep it out of, front view for my sister to know. I was, messaging these people like, hey, do not send her money. She's an active addiction. And it was like maybe an hour's worth of my time. So here's the account. Like I said, it was about an hour's worth of my time. I wasn't sitting here, doing this for forever.
Well, that's interesting. So what did she learn from that?
Yep.
I do not know how many times I can say this or how much.
All right. So it gets more interesting. All right. So here's the second part. She created Cash Apps close to what Lisa was using, and to keep Lisa from getting the money. And then people found out about it.
So what, they went off on her or something, or what?
Yeah, people are being dicks.
I mean, I mean, honestly, anybody could, hell, even my Cash App, somebody can make something close to mine, and I mean, you'll soon find out that I don't get any donations, but I mean, anybody can do that to anybody,
Oh yeah.
and really, nobody's doing wrong by it. If people are gonna send money, they're gonna send money.
Well, the thing is, the difference is Jess is trying to save her life.
Exactly. And Jess isn't doing anything wrong. She's even returning the money. But I mean,
Yeah,
it
so it's
doesn't
not like
matter.
she's keeping it. It's not like she's, and even if she did keep it, they sent it would be for her family, dude. Like
Exactly.
it's not like some stranger kept it. It's her sister,
And not
and she
only
would have
that, but that
likely.
person chose to send it. If they can part with it and they can send it to a person in active addiction,
If they can
why
send
not
it to
go
try to
to
off her
somebody that could
sister,
use it for good?
if they can send it to try to off her sister, she should be able to keep it.
Yeah, but I mean, why? If you can send it to somebody in active addiction for whatever nefarious purposes you have, you can part with that money, then why not send it to somebody that can use it for good? And if Jess can use that money and for good and still save her sister in the process, go for it, girl.
Well, what I think is she could have saved it, to go towards her
Rehab for her
recovery or her
sister.
funeral.
She could eventually save it up and maybe pay for her rehab.
Or give it to Jace. Or
Yeah,
Jay, sorry. I'm
exactly.
sorry. Give it to her family, give it to, because
Her
if
kids
people don't,
in the circumstance that she does,
yeah, and it's not a if something doesn't change, it's
when.
going to happen.
It's gonna be when.
Yeah. So, like, she could be putting that away for her final expenses if Lisa don't, pull her head out of her ass. That's where it's gonna
I
go.
know. And if people are willingly trying to part with that money, then at least let it be something worthwhile.
Well, they're intentionally sending her money, knowing where it's going, and knowing that she is close to the edge of not coming back.
Yeah.
And they want that. They want to see her do that.
Yeah, because they want her off of the internet. They think that's
No,
gonna
it's
be
not that. It's not that. They want to watch her.
self-destruct.
No, not even that. We're not going to sugarcoat it. They want to watch her Minecraft live. These people are sick. I have seen them say that to her.
That's fucked up.
Here's some money. Do it live.
Oh, that's effed up. I won't say it again, but like all the way because I said it once, but on accident. But that is definitely messed up.
It's fucked up. It's fucked in the head. That's what that is.
That's what I said. Is it's fucked up.
It's not okay. Like, I don't care
it's
how
not.
I feel about her.
I don't understand how some people
Hey,
can
Shelly.
be so like Russian roulette like with somebody else's life. If that makes sense. You know what I mean?
It's just awful. Oh my god, Harry. Thank you. Harry. You're so sweet. Thank you for the $50 birthday. Wow, man.
You deserve it. Happy birthday.
Thank you, Susie. Thank you for your compassion. Over here, Steffi can probably tell you, although I do criticize Lisa, over here in the Panda Fam, we do not, we don't want anything to happen to her. I have actively fought for the woman's life. So why would I condone people telling her that? I
Yeah,
wouldn't.
I mean, I totally agree with you. I don't want anything to happen to her. I want her to get better. But the rapid spiral that she's on, it's not okay, dude. And
It's
there's so many out here that are actively supporting that spiral, and it makes me sick
it does.
because the disregard for human life,
Yes, that's
it,
my problem.
yeah.
The thing is, guys, listen, I may give her a hard time, but I do it objectively. I am not malicious about it. I just tell it how it is. Um, I don't sugarcoat things, but I'm not cruel. And you don't have to be cruel or edgy to be a good content creator. You don't have to be a massive piece of shit, um, a heartless, hateful, spiteful piece of shit to be a good content creator. As a matter of fact, all of those things combined make you a really shitty creator because your fucking personality sucks. But I bring awareness to Lisa. I don't actively cheer for her ending. I don't want it. If we're being honest,
See, I
if
had to tune out from her and her content for a few. Well, not only because life is crazy right now. Anyways, as you can hear, but it's also because I don't know. I can't stand seeing. I don't understand how people can just sit here and feed into it. But people are gonna do what people are gonna do. People are fucking gross on the internet.
it's
They're just gross.
awful though, Steffi. It's so bad.
It is. It's disgusting, and it's like even in my live that you were talking about, I was talking about the simple fact that if you heard a few of my past streams, I've said it would be something if everybody could just come together on one agreement and be that change that needs to happen, because if it can happen in one sector of the internet, that at least gives hope for the rest.
Can I say something? I'm gonna stop sharing. That way
Uh-huh.
maybe it'll be less laggy. Okay, so everybody here knows I've had some people come at me sideways, whatever. Um, but I've just decided not to engage anymore. Um, here's what I'm doing here. I am creating a community of people who genuinely care about each other. I am going to lead by example. I am going to show this platform that you don't have to be vile, vindictive, snaky, and manipulative in order to be successful, to be liked. That you can also be a decent human being who shows compassion, integrity, and dignity. And I am trying to bring back some form of integrity to communities and show that there are still people out there who are genuine good people who genuinely care. I think I have built a really strong community so far, and I feel like we set the bar apart because if you notice here, we're all supportive here. We
I
aren't.
will say that absolutely, because even when I first came over here, you were very open and supportive.
Aw, but
I
like,
appreciated that. I really did, because a lot of times when you start dabbling into another realm of like communities, you always get, for the most part, you get that pushback where everybody's like, no, you're a newcomer, get the hell out of here, you don't even know what the hell you're talking about. You guys, you were open and willing to give me a chance and like help me along the way, although it's not something that I cover all the time. Although I have seen some pretty fucked up streams that really pissed me off and I wanted to go live, but I just haven't had the time. And now they're probably pretty old, so
well, the thing is, in spite of everything done to me, I have decided that I'm going to be the bigger person and be the adult in the situation and um, not engage in it. Um, People are going to talk either way, but if I remain resilient and steadfast and determined and get behind my community and show a different way to do things, maybe things on this platform will become less toxic because
I will admit that I think you can do it. I think you can do it. And I think with the group that you have around you, um, it can grow and it can spread. It can actually be something. Like, so I'm one, like, I don't know, I'm more like on your level of things. I'm brutally honest. I'd rather hurt your feelings now than hurt them later. Like, I'm just gonna
yes.
be blunt with you. Like, I'll be straight back, right straight to the point. No, that shirt's ugly. You definitely don't want to wear that, you know?
Well, the thing is, I may be brutally honest and I may be brutal at times,
But
but it comes from a good place.
right, it
It
comes from a good place, and not only that, but you're not saying it to be malicious. You're saying it in a way of um like I would, like, out of care or out of, concern.
right. It's like if I saw you, for example, going down a path I felt was unhealthy for you,
I would
or
expect
I
you to come to
saw
me and say,
you
hey, I see red flags, just be careful.
I saw you in a bad situation or hanging out with a crowd that I knew to be bad people,
Right.
I would privately talk to you and say, hey, hon, this is my view on this situation.
Mm-hmm.
Keep your head on a swivel.
Yep.
Or if you
And I
did
would do that. I
something,
would offer the same. Shoot.
I thought was
Wrong.
underhanded or not so good, I would have been like, hey, I didn't like this. This is how it came off to me. And I would talk to you about it privately. I wouldn't.
I
Um,
don't understand. Like, that was another thing that I was saying in my life. I don't understand all the need for all the public fallout. Do you know what I mean?
I do. I know what it is.
It's
It's
the drama brings the money.
well, it's what they call content farming. These
Gotcha.
people doing this are on dying channels or they are not entertaining or talented enough to carry their channel on their own
So
talent.
they have to carry it on drama.
Yes.
Mm,
Um,
yeah, very good, very true.
it just shows a lack of integrity, a lack of talent, a lack of tact.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
and oh, Harry, thank you.
And you know, that you know, I like, if obviously you watch my streams, 9 times out of 10, I always end my streams with telling, you know, my subscribers, stay loyal, stay true, stay you.
Yeah.
Because those
I
are
say be good to
that's
yourself and be good to each other. That's about the same.
right. Because those are qualities that you don't want to, I mean, stay loyal. You want to be loyal to those that you're with. Stay true to yourself, stay true to others, and stay you. Don't change yourself for nobody, especially out here. And if you are a content creator, you have to be yourself, you have to be you, because the minute you slip up, that one slip up is gonna change everything about the way your channel is and the way that people look at you.
Yeah, and the thing is with this whole content farming thing that they don't seem to understand is, say, hey, you, just for example, one of these people has fallen out with like multiple people over the last few months. And every time they fall out with one of their audience members, they use them for content, especially if they have a channel they can harass them on. And like everything said to them in private as quote unquote friends was then used as content.
I mean, I will admit I've done that. Actually, as a matter of fact, I had a fallout with one good friend that I had on here for a good 4 years. We spoke daily. I'm talking daily. Like, I work third shift. I'm the only one on shift. We would talk all night because she's in Australia. That's her daytime. We would talk all the time. We were good friends. I'm not even kidding you. And then this girl just all of a sudden one day flipped on me out of nowhere, tried to say that I was talking about her child and telling personal things that she told me about her child. I would never, never do such thing. She later had to come out and admit that she lied about it.
Well, here's the thing about that though, Steph. That's not the same as what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is they purposely would screen record or screenshot your private conversations with the intention
Yeah.
of exploiting your trust, because they're going to need content at some point. And if you're not in their inner circle, anything you say or do will later be used as content, or any trust you gave them will later be used against you. They turn on their audience members, use them for content, and then they wonder why their friends circle is getting very much smaller or non-existent, and they're wondering why their audience
because you
is
can only go back and forth and you can only do so much before your subs are like, okay, this is old now, y'all are playing too many fucking games and I'm out of here.
Well, it's one of them has done like 8 streams on me back to back with nothing but lies and conjecture and fucking fabricated shit, and her audience has caught on to it and
No,
are
I
kind of
straight did her
disgusted.
and I'll tell you what, I even monetized off that girl. And I straight told her, I said, you want to play these games? I said, I will straight use your bullshit and I will monetize off your name. Tell me I won't. And she wanted to keep coming at me, and that's exactly what I did.
But my problem with that is that, people don't like it when you just use your audience for content. And I'm not talking about one or two people. I'm talking about this person has fallen out with everybody she's quote unquote been friends with.
Are you coloring?
Yes.
You're like, yes. You want to know what I'm doing on my phone?
What?
Coloring. I'm not even lying. Look. I'm doing this little.
How are you gonna call me out like that?
Because
But-
look, I'm for real. I'm for real coloring. Let me see. Oh, let me turn off my nope, I don't want to share screen. I don't want to share a screen.
I believe you.
Look.
Aw. Samesies. We're twinsies. But it would be
I
different.
heard you for real coloring.
But like it would be different if it was just like a freak occurrence, like it was so egregious or something that they just had to do something. That would be different, but they do it because they have a dead ass channel and nobody watches them if there's not drama.
Yep.
You know, and it's and
I
people
swear that some of these channels out here wouldn't have nothing if it wasn't for the drama and the bickering back and forth.
exactly that's how they carry their channels.
I see now. I will sometimes jump on that board when I got something to say or opinions to make. I will admit I will do that. I even do that even when it comes to Lisa. But for the most part, I'd rather do this right here. What we're doing, hanging back, chilling, just chatting, and just having fun. You know, shit. My last stream, we debated on what holiday has the best candy.
Yeah, and you said Peeps were good. I can't.
No, I did not. I said Peeps were my favorite when I was a kid.
Mm-hmm.
But what did I say now?
Mm-hmm.
Cadbury eggs. The chocolate-filled Cadbury egg.
I'm not hearing this because everything after Peeps were good. That's treason. Um,
Listen, Easter has the best candy.
treason.
No, Easter has the best holiday candy.
Shelly, I will put
only
you.
get the Cadbury eggs once a fucking year, and it so irritates me.
Oh, Wandering Scorpio. Hey, and Tammy, Shelly, everybody.
Blondie's here. Hey, Blondie.
Blondie.
Everybody's here. Wandering Scorpio.
Yeah, don't forget it's Panda's birthday weekend if you want to send me some birthday funds.
Some cookies. Panda treats.
Yeah.
Panda snacks.
Bribes, otherwise known as bribes.
Bribes. I hijack birthdays. Listen, I jokingly, because like in the community I originate from, like there was problems every day. There was another fucking problem. It's like you go into a chat and it's a problem. And I said, finally at the beginning of this year, I said, you know what? Every day this year is my birthday. And if I have to, I will go in and derail every chat and be like, it's my birthday. Just so that way it changes the topic of the stream for 5 minutes. So
Man,
yeah.
I've done that, but it's been with cookies. I got yeeted out of a chat for talking about cookies.
I had one of my favorite creators that I've been one of my first subscription. He was my first subscription that I ever like became a member to his channel. The first person I ever remembered shipping it up. And I went in one day and they were fighting in his chat and I said, anyways, you guys, it's my birthday. And he's straight about saying me happy birthday.
I sang happy birthday earlier.
Up until he looks at it and he goes, wait, it's not your birthday. Your birthday's in December. What are you talking about? Stop it.
Oops. But like,
totally derailed the chat because all of the chat was telling me happy birthday. And I like cake. I like cake, Shelly. So of course we get cake. Duh. We
oh
even
my
get
God,
ice cream. Don't forget the fucking ice cream on the side.
Kathy, thank
Let's-
you for the gifted membership. Oh,
Oh,
fuck's
the
sake.
hiccups. Listen, we're talking about snacks over here. Panda's got hiccups. I
Don't,
had double
nobody
cheddar
heard
cookie,
that.
double chip
Nobody
cookie.
heard it. I do not squeak.
Eh.
You
Hey,
heard
you
nothing.
know, you even sang happy birthday today. I was like, wow. That was mighty great.
I did.
Mhm.
Oh, Scorpio. And hello, Hope.
Scorpio.
And congratulations, Terry. Congratulations, Hope.
Did you just
Thank
say
you.
congratulations, Ho? Oh.
I'm gonna do a ghost train for my birthday.
What's a ghost stream? Where you
Um,
ghost everybody?
no, it's we started out doing that. I color and listen to scary ghost stuff in the background. We do Spirit Talker app. We listen to scary stories and just kind of chill. And that's what I'm gonna do on my birthday.
Oh, that sounds like fun. That sounds like a good little get
And
together. Like you
it's
play
not
you play
drama
like
related. It's just a good time with ghost stories and coloring and
you know what I
bullshit.
used to do? What I've done before is I've started up a live, went live for like 4 or 5 minutes, dropped a link in the chat to my backstage, and just was like, all right, guys, I'm just live just in case anybody wants to join backstage panel. And we've done slumber parties where we
I
sat
was
there.
gonna do that for
Like
my birthday.
I've streamed like a movie from some flicks thing that it's a free TV or movie thing. You get brand new out.
Shelly, I'm about to put you in the naughty corner.
Oh no.
I was born in '86.
I was born in 86.
Are you serious?
I'm serious. In December of
Sweet.
86.
My share birthday with Letitia Collins. I'm not kidding. It pissed me off. I'm like, I have to share my birthday with the crazy lady.
Letitia Collins?
Yeah, Letitty. You know, the crazy
Letitty,
lady
I
that was in
know.
record.
Where the fuck is Letitty? We need Letitty back.
Yes, we do.
God, I could at least stand that lady. You
Oh my
never know what
God,
she was doing from minute to minute.
she was too much, man. She was always doing
I'll
something.
never forget, like, towards the end of her pregnancy and her fucking baked out of her mind on mushrooms in the car. Oh my God, that was like a 24-hour stream.
God, that was crazy. And
It
she
was
did the
absolutely crazy.
METH with that random stranger she just met.
Oh my God, like she so set him up for that pregnancy.
Oh my God, she did.
You know
And
that wasn't even his baby, right?
yeah, I know.
Yeah, it
It
turned out not to be even his baby. All that harassment for that to not even be his baby.
but that was like the funniest part though. Is the fact
No, the best
I
part
know
of
it's
it
his.
is
I
that
know
that
it's
baby
his.
ended up in a very loving home. I'm very sure of it because the nurse from the hospital where she had that baby took that baby home.
Yeah, and the guy was a police officer, I think.
Yep, and the husband was a police officer, and they were foster family. So it all it
was
all
the
worked out
best
great. Like
outcome.
it was perfect timing for her, in perfect place for her to have that baby.
there couldn't have been a better outcome except for her not doing drugs with, while pregnant.
In threatening like the existence of that
Mm-hmm.
constantly.
I'm so happy that everybody's here, man. And did somebody just send me another cash app?
Not me. I'm kind of broke right now. I'm honestly in a hole myself, or otherwise, I would. Oh,
Oh,
I'm dying.
thank
Like,
you.
I gotta
Will
figure out how I'm
somebody
gonna
tell
plug laundry.
me, um, who sent the $5 cash app? It looks like a name there and I don't want to say it.
Say the initial.
They just sent a $5 cash app.
Oh, I would just say the first initial. Just so that way they know that you got it.
I don't know if I feel like that.
I mean, you don't have to. I mean,
Thank you for the person who just sent the $5 cash app.
that works.
Happy for your birthday.
Yeah, I think
That's
I'm
so
gonna have to.
sweet.
If that's but I hope I answered your question about that with TT and Angela and all that other stuff. If you want to know more about that whole thing, get a hold of me sometime. You got my number, I got yours, so obviously I sent you that.
Yeah.
So I'm willing to talk to you if you want. If there's anything you want to learn, if there's any other. If you want anybody that I think is a cow from that area,
Well, hell yeah. I'm always looking for new moves.
Listen, have you heard of Natasha Cooper?
No.
Really?
Oh no, that
You would
evil
have a
laugh.
fucking goat with her.
I'm
Listen,
going to be
so no,
traumatized. I
listen.
can
So
tell.
her newest scam right now is one of her subs called her in the middle of the night the other night, and they are the only one in their family that can pass a drug screen, and they got slammed with these 5 kids. There's 5 kids that needed a home last minute, very early in the morning, and they came with the clothes on their back, which wasn't anything. She don't know the sizes that they need because she's got to take them. They got to take them shopping. The person that got a hold of her and wanted her to ask the community to Cash App NC the money to help provide for these kids until the state can pick up the resources.
That's not how that works.
Oh, that's how it works with NC. And first of all, the oldest is 15. There's 4 kids, 19 months, in between 19 months and 5 years old. Tell me how that's possible. And it's boy, girl, boy, girl, or no, it's girl, boy, girl, boy. No, wait, never mind. Then she come back the next time and it was boy, girl, boy, girl.
I
Because
have
the
both,
oldest
babe.
one, the 15-year-old, went to go live with her dad. That's the latest scam right now. And she needs you to Cash App her the money so she can give it over to that family.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh my god. I'm not kidding you. I swear to you. Swear. Yeah. It's all the time. Listen, she took in $10,000 worth of donos last year, August, around this time to August. And last year, around August, she was supposed to have this website. She was going to have
Oh,
her own website made that offered 24-hour chats for all of her subs.
thank you,
$10,000. She
Steph.
put $10,000 in. That site has yet to be active.
Thank you for the $20 birthday monies. Oh
What
my
do you think?
god.
I stopped watching her when she got away with the $20K lawsuit. Listen, Tammy Lou Front Street. That's about the
Now
time
I
should
need
go.
to watch this person because that sounds
Yes,
intriguing.
she that right there, that 20K, she took that in just before Christmas, like a month or two before Christmas, turned around and took in another 20 plus K for Christmas fund help that nobody really even seen the money out of. Because she was going to help the whole community, anybody that needed help. I am not lying. Yeah. Oh my. Yes. It is. Yes. You'll have to look into Natasha. I will totally help you with that one. I was with her
Oh,
since the Gypsy Rose scamming days. Yeah.
you're so sweet, Steph.
Followed her. Wasn't me.
The other Steph.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, don't let me take credit for that.
No, you don't want me to have birthday cookies. I see how it is.
And I know, I just don't want to take credit for somebody else's doing. At least I'm that honest, right? Don't blame that on me. I want you to have all the cookies. Wish I could donate to you some cookies.
Send me
Oh,
cookies.
John, what are you doing?
That raccoon looks possessed, woman.
It does.
She sent me That's
Okay,
a weird
guys.
message.
All right, guys. I'm gonna let you get on with your show, and I'm gonna quit interrupting you and sidetracking you with all my nonsense.
There's some porn lady that keeps messaging me on Twitter.
Some porn lady? Wait, what?
Yeah, some porn lady keeps trying to message me on Twitter.
So did you guys hear about Mrs. P posting
I love you too, Steph.
Mrs. P in her post that she made recently?
Let me clarify. Blondie is not sending me porn.
Yay. Well, Mrs. P, she even went live to tell Lindsay she posted pictures of her front region because she was tired of people messing with her. So she posted a picture of her vagina.
Yes,
On the
Blondie
community
is
tab.
totally sending me trash panda porn.
I'm
These
not.
are inappropriate trash pandas. You know, they're trying to make me paint them like French girls.
Oh, I mean, if you want to, I mean, you're gonna make them
Like, I didn't know
all
we
hot
had
and
perps
sweaty
like
and bothered in there too. Listen, Rose could have absolutely moved the fuck over on that door and let Jack on there.
Yes, she could have. She's a cunt. Unless raccoons. Those were creepy. I love them though. I think I'm gonna use one of those for our ghost stream thumbnail, Blondie. Thank you.
Unless raccoon dolls are do you know that emojis are naughty little fuckers?
I know people get awfully bothered about emojis.
Listen, I've seen some pretty raunchy emojis.
Don't give me any ideas. I will make completely
I did a
inappropriate
whole
stickers.
stream back when I first started my channel, and I was showing little pictures, and I'll tell you what, they told me that I had to private that damn stream, and all it was emojis.
Right? I'm
I'm
gonna
like,
post
I
those,
didn't
Blondie.
make the
Those are
emojis. I'm
adorable.
just showing that the emojis are out there.
I'm gonna send Blondie inappropriate trash panda pictures. Remember, you asked me for this. Let me find the inappropriate trash pandas.
Oh, that's still clean. That is very clean.
I have these trash pandas that are in nefarious poses, and it's hilarious. Okay, there's a story. Okay, I had been questioned about my search history because I had to search sexy raccoon pictures, and somebody used my phone to
You
Google
don't even want
something
to
and
talk
had a
about
lot of
those.
questions on why.
Try having your search
Yeah,
history contain alien peen. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I did.
somebody asked to borrow my phone for Google, and they searched
Mm-hmm.
or clicked in the search bar, and the first thing that popped up was sexy raccoon pictures. And they looked at me and said, "I have questions."
Mm-hmm. Wow. Am I back yet?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm
Hold
looking
on.
for sexy
1 second.
raccoon pictures.
Wait. 1 second.
I know they're in here somewhere.
Mm,
I have them. I know I do. Where are they?
mm.
Oh, there they are. You're welcome, Blondie, for the fuckery that's about to happen in your inbox. Also, I am not sorry. Not even a little bit,
Yeah, don't apologize.
because these are freaking hilarious.
Pictures.
There you go, Blondie. Oh, Harry, that's sweet. I'm gonna send her feet pics too. That's not fair. We don't get to see them. I only make sexy raccoon pictures for Blondie. I love you guys. I'm gonna present again, and we're gonna. Oh, I need to look up something real quick. Okay, it's on there. Okay, so we're gonna share the screen.
You did too, find the charger.
People would like to see. Yeah, I've seen that. I don't like that either. I'll send you some sexy raccoon pictures, Aries. Don't worry. Ew, you do not want. No, you don't want Lisa feet pics. Her feet are nasty.
Oh my, y'all! I'm not even lying to you. I swear, I've never seen somebody send so many fucking feet pics in my entire life. And I told my daughter, I said, "You keep sending your friends all your feet pictures. They're gonna put your feet on Feet Finder, and they're just gonna make money off your feet."
I think she's in it for clout and money, Meg.
I told her she might as well just make her own Feet Finder, make the money.
Yeah.
I said, if you don't, your friends will. Because I swear, every time she snaps a friend, it's a picture of her feet.
I've sent feet pics. Raccoon feet, but feet pics. Somebody, okay, there's a story here, okay? I don't just randomly send weird pictures of raccoons. This dude was like obsessed with me, and he kept asking me for lewd photos. So I Googled sexy raccoon pictures and sent him a buttload of raccoons in weird positions.
Stop it. I can see you doing that.
And then I sent him raccoon feet pics.
I can see that.
Well, he was a sex pest. So he blocked me after
Oh, he
that.
did. He didn't like
Um,
your sexy pics.
no,
Well, how rude! That was just rude. How
like
rude.
he asked, so I obliged. That was so rude.
Yes, you delivered.
Hello? How you doing? Oh.
What the?
Yeah, I'm not even kidding. I totally did that.
I believe you.
All
All right, guys, I'm for real gonna hop down. I'm gonna let you go on with your show. I'll talk to you
right,
later.
love
Dana.
you.
Bye. Love you. Thanks for
Bye.
having me up and you're entertaining me for a minute. Bye.
Like her.
Thing, um, to try and keep money out of my sister's pocket. Again, I wasn't trying to be, deceiving or, I was just trying to keep money in my sister's pocket. I'm also going to try and do really quickly the most frequently asked questions and all the messages that I got. So again, if you haven't seen part 1, please go watch it because I'm not going to be addressing this again. I just can't. One of the questions I keep getting is how do I feel about the people who are streaming her and collecting gifts and getting views and building platforms, and quite frankly, I don't care. I genuinely don't care. In a different position in life or a different time, I might feel differently. In this exact moment where it is life or death, I don't care. I don't care who's making money. I don't care who's doing what. Like, I am actively trying to save my sister's life. Like, this is a daily, every single day is a struggle. Some days I'm blocked, some days I'm not. I regularly check to see if she's been on, to see if she's alive, because sometimes she answers me, sometimes she doesn't. So I don't care if somebody's making money on their lives about it, because at the end of the day, and I do not know how many times I can say this or how much more clear I could be, nobody could build a platform off of her back. Nobody could collect gifts. Nobody could get followers if she wasn't on here doing this. I'm this into, but nobody could do that if she wasn't on here doing this stuff. And we don't have to agree. That's fine. We're probably not going to agree. You're not going to like this message, and you're probably going to leave ridiculous comments, which I will delete and block you because I genuinely don't care anymore. Okay, I don't, and I cannot say that loud enough and clearly enough. I don't care. I don't care. I feel like we are all fighting and being super petty over stupid stuff for no reason. We're all fighting and we're all yelling at each other, and you did this, well, you did this, and you said that, and you were talking about me. Who cares? Who cares? This is an app for children, but we shouldn't be acting like children. This is insane. But not the point. That's not what this is. So again, I don't care. As far as my sister goes,
Okay, I didn't want to give your name. I said thank you earlier, babe. I don't think you were in here at the time, but thank you for the $5, Carrie. I didn't want to say your name because it looked like a name. I'm very careful about that. But thank you. You're so sweet. I want every single one of you to look at her face. Look at her. Look her in the face, enablers. Look at this woman in the face. She is heartbroken. Look at her. She's exhausted. She's scared. She's hurt. Shame on you people who were sending Lisa money to continue this cycle. Shame on you. And the people harassing this poor woman, if I catch one of you doing that, You are out of my community. There's no explanations. There's no reasons. There's no exemptions. If I catch any of you doing that, I will personally throw you out of my community. This poor woman is exhausted. We may watch from the outside and see glimpses, but this is her life. Her sister is self-destructing on camera. Leave her alone. Leave her alone. Do not call her. Do not email her 100 million times. Do not harass her every time Lisa goes live. Leave her alone. Again, Carrie, thank you so much. That was so sweet of you. You did not have to do that, and you were so sweet. Thank you. And thank you again, Harry and Mag. You guys are amazing. It's just, this breaks me. Yes, leave the whole family alone, period, the end. This breaks my heart. Jess, honey, I see you. I hear you. We are here for you. You know that my channel is not one of those enabling her or actively outright attacking her. Nor will we be. We're awareness. That's it. None of us are doing that. If you need anything, you know where we are. I'm sorry that people are so shitty. I have told people to leave you alone till I'm blue in the face. I have screamed from the rooftops for people to stop donating to her. I'm doing the best I can, Jess. I promise. But I wholeheartedly am sorry for the things you're going through right now. And if there's anything the Panda Fam can do for you, please don't hesitate. I'll be right back.
Stop sending her money. I cannot stop saying that enough. Just stop sending her money. I'm not over here cloning Cash Apps to steal her money. I've gotten so many messages about this. If I was trying to take money from the Cash App, I wouldn't be telling you not to send money. Wouldn't I want you to send money? That doesn't even make sense. I can't even, I don't know. Anyway, let me not do that. But yeah, we shouldn't be at each other's throats. This is kind of crazy. And I've tried really, really hard to keep my composure and stay level-headed through this whole process, which has been very difficult. But I'm human. And as I said in a recent live, it's just me. I'm a human. I don't have a PR team. I don't have a management team. I don't even have parents, okay? Like, nobody's like, hey, you probably shouldn't have said that on the internet. Like, it's just me over here, okay? And as you can all see, I'm not doing real good. This whole thing's real stressful. But I did want to, there was a creator named Jessica who I screamed at the other day. And while I don't regret what I said because I meant every single word, I could have been nicer. So I do apologize for yelling at you. I don't remember your whole name. I just know that your name is Jessica. And I'm sure you'll see this and you'll know I genuinely apologize for yelling at you. But you know that you've sent her money multiple times. You sent her gift cards. You sent her you tried I apologize for yelling at you because I don't know. I felt bad afterwards. It wasn't my finest moment, and I just apologize. Moving on from there, you may see me in my sister's lives. You may see me in lives talking about her. I'm not really sure where this is going to go. I'm not sure how involved I'm going to be. I have turned off the ability to send me messages, and if you've sent me a message, I have probably ignored it. There's just a lot going on in my personal life, and it not involving my sister, and I'm just trying to basically function and be a person. I work a lot, and that's not an excuse. It's just a reason. I have many things happening in my life, and this has just really like taken over, and it's been almost 2 years, and I'm over it. I'm exhausted. So I guess what it comes down to is, if you want to watch the creators that stream her, watch the creators that stream her. If you want to go to her lives, nobody can stop you. You want to send her money, nobody can stop you. You want to send her food, nobody can stop you. I think if you can't see what's going on here, you're an idiot. I don't think there's one person who can look at her and think, wow, that's a normal functioning woman who's not on drugs, but who am I? I don't know. I thought it was obvious. Really, it's not. From here, just do whatever you want. You know, family requests, sister requests, kids requests. It's all falling on deaf ears. So because people are still doing it. So I appreciate everybody who has, attempted to keep money out of her pocket, people who go in her lives and warn people, people who watch from the outside. But at this point, the only person who can help her is her. And there's really nothing I can say or do to change the situation. So this is where I leave it. And really quickly, before I go back to work, this is directly to my sister. I really hope that you do decide to get help and you do decide to go to treatment. And when you're ready, I'm there. I told you I would drive you. I'll bring your kids to visit you. I'll do whatever it takes. But what I'm not going to allow is for you to try and make me look like the bad guy. You knew the other night when you said that you were ready to go to treatment and that all if I came and got you, that was bullshit. That was absolute bullshit. You had everybody blowing up my phone and my account. Sorry. You had a lot of people worried, and it was all BS because you could have ended that live and called me or texted me. You could have called an ambulance. There was a number of things you could have done. And instead of doing those things, you basically had it like, oh, well, I didn't go because Jess didn't take me your ability. And you had absolutely zero intention of going to do anything that day because I tried to reach you for over 3 hours and you did not answer any of my phone calls or any of my text messages. And you knew that I was indisposed. You knew that I wasn't near my car. You knew I wasn't near home. You knew I had the baby. You knew. And it was all just another one of your little manipulations. But again, that being said, the minute you're ready to go to treatment, I will support you. I will help you get there. I will bring your kids to visit you. That's never been a lie. I will do that. But I can't really participate in much of this. I don't know. It's a lot and I'm tired and I love you. And I've said that and I will continue to say it. Your kids love you. And we want you to be here and not here on this app doing what you're doing, like here on this earth. And just because you're alive doesn't mean that you're living. And I want you to live. I want you to see your kids graduate high school and get married and become parents and, spend holidays with them and the most mundane things of going grocery shopping, and on to greater things for yourself. But, those little things can be pretty great to do, and you deserve to see all of those things. Go to treatment.
So I'm on my sister-in-law's ass about it. Stop fucking with her because I'm sorry, my language. Stop messing with her. She's on this app, just spreading everything. Your information that you don't even know because she's not even on the app. I also got information. The reason why she's not evicted up there because for some reason she don't have to pay rent. She doesn't have an income. She doesn't have an income. Yes, her apartment. If everyone see pictures or whatever, I can confirm that the maintenance man. My husband spoke with the maintenance man, and he basically said her house is a fucking wreck. It's nasty. The cops want the house padlocked, but they can't get it padlocked because they can't evict her because she doesn't pay rent, so they can't kick her out. You know what I mean? So, but the maintenance man do see her all hours, 6 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock. Do confirm her dad do pick her up and take her to the methadone clinic. Also, Justin does not have a job, or the girlfriend he's with don't have a job.
Ma'am, why are you covering your face when your whole ass face was on there when you were trying to get clout? Everybody knows you're Meeks. Everybody know what you look like, ma'am. Like the audacity of her to sit there and go along with Lisa's scam and then try to play it off like she wasn't a part of it. I feel like she's full of shit. No, she's not Muslim. She's trying to conceal her identities because she thinks nobody knows what she looks like when the whole ass internet knows what she looks like. She's actually right up there with Lisa because she too lost her kids for about the same reason because of drugs, and she's still doing drugs. And she's just clout chasing off Lisa because she saw that her community sends money, like Lori, like Kim. She's grifting off of the back of Lisa.
They actually panhandle on this street called East Ohio Street, not too far away from the apartment complex, about 10 minutes away. Okay, I'm trying to look at these comments. And I can't tell y'all who hit Lisa. I'm sorry. I can't tell y'all that. You're not allowed to spread no information like that around like that. Just know.
No, just you're in on the scam. Just y'all are all in it to scam her community. Yes, she's just as bad as Lisa, if not worse. She's also connected with Lisa's dealers. And she's going to come on here because what happened was people figured out who she was and put her on blast. And now she's trying to save face because she's catching heat. And she's trying to scam off the back of these innocent people.
that I'm not even worried about my money anymore. I'm more so worried about my sister-in-law because
The man, shut up, Meeks. I'm not giving you clout. I'm just not. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not playing Meeks' video. And here's why. I'm not going to give her the clout.
At the end of
She's chasing off Lisa. I'm not giving it to her. If you guys want to go and watch that video, that's on you. I'm not going to be giving that to her. So this is the maintenance man.
Fuck yeah, this just ain't gonna happen.
What?
I got enough shit on my plate other than having to worry about your bullshit.
Calling and shit. Yeah. What? Yes. She in there all like that. Oh, Bruce, it's horrible. What? Yeah, she got the little black dog. They don't like black folks and bark and growl at you and shit. Yeah. Yeah, last Sunday I was shopping. Them motherfuckers called me and my grandson, and we was in Edgewood. And they called me. I said, no. Well, we had to do a welfare check. Well, okay. He said, it's filthy fucking dirty. And I said, I know.
Well, they wanted you to come and what?
And lock the door.
Oh, padlock the door so she don't go back in there.
Man, I said, that's her house.
She pay her rent, bro.
Yeah.
What?
Yes.
You said she's crazy.
Yeah, she out early in the morning going over there. I don't know who else she going to, but you see.
I don't feel like people should use the Muslim religion as a cover-up. She is me. She wasn't wearing any of that prior to getting called out. Now suddenly she wants to hide her face when she gets called out and starts catching heat for helping Lisa scam. And if she were really Muslim, she wouldn't be doing drugs or involved in scams or do half of the stuff she's doing if she were truly Muslim. I know what it's called, but she's not even wearing it properly, first off. The top part of it was a head wrap. It wasn't a Muslim headdress. It was not. It was a silk head wrap that you use to, lay down so it doesn't mess up your hair. I'm not going to allow her to use a honorable religion to do dishonorable things.
She said, oh, shit. She be lying. Oh, wow.
Yeah, you get up here, come up here, get up here around 7:30, 8 o'clock. You'll see her come out, go over there, and walk right over there. Then her sit out front, and her dad will come, take her down there to be grabbing to the methadone.
Yeah.
And bring her back, and then she headed back with her. You might see her running around in a few minutes.
I ain't gonna be up here that long. I gotta go. You know what I'm saying? I just have to stop and see Stacy because her Cash App is ringing crazy on social media. And people's texting on her saying only reason why she's putting Stacy's Cash App up there like that because Stacy's her drug dealer.
Oh shit. Oh.
And Stacy's her drug dealer, and that's why she said send money to this because she owe her money.
Oh shit.
Now I'm trying to tell Stacy like, yo, get your name, bro. Get yourself together.
Because
they don't want that drug dealer. She don't want that drug dealer shit.
Is them her cousins and them that be down there asking for money? Who? Stacy.
Little bald head dude.
Yeah.
Glasses.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be her nephew.
They down there right now. If you go down the back hill or near East House Street, you'll see them there panhandling. Every day.
Wow.
Every day.
And shooting over there to Lisa's house.
Every day they down there. Little short one, and then the other one with glasses. And
yeah.
What's that bar near the hospital. You come and it bring you over the bridge over here.
The recovery room.
Yeah.
Well, the double R, whatever.
Yeah, he was there. Motherfucker, I know where you live at. Hey, I wouldn't give you a shit. I don't get none of y'all motherfucking shit. But I see him early in the morning go down. What's his name? Live up the street, that line motherfucker. He had Robbie. He had his kids down there.
Yeah, I see. When I go down east, so I be seeing Rob down there. Whatever. But yeah, Lisa, man, she's hot.
Well, that bitch.
Hot tamale.
I'm glad I seen you because I told you. His name is Bobby.
Well, there you go. Here.
Is it? I'm not saying they require $5 to drop someone. I never said that. I never said if someone in the chat says, "Can you drop this person?" I'm not gonna just say, "Well, yeah, you have to send $5 first." That's
In
not
all
me.
reality, think about this. This is like, it's common sense. You say, go onto your live and say, hey, I need help with housing. There's so many people out there. But when you put her picture up there,
and it's not
everybody, I know, but
Anymore. It shouldn't have been up at all. She had nothing to do with your life. You got your little fucking crackhead fucking lip piercing right there. You shouldn't have had her picture up there to begin with. She was not in your life. She was not affiliated with your life, and you used her name and her picture trying to trick people into thinking you were doing it for her so they would send you money so that you could put it in your pocket. Oh my God, Carrie, that's awful. My brother one time got like whacked out on some meth, and I was probably 13. I needed in the bathroom to get ready for school, and he flipped the fuck out and come flying out of there and choked me so hard with his leg that his blue jeans cut my face. Like he legitimately was trying to Minecraft me for no reason other than I needed in the bathroom. Like I still have a scar on my chin from where he choked me so hard with his legs, his blue jeans cut me. I literally had to break his nose to get him off me. And he's like 3 times bigger than me. At the time, he was like 6'6", and I'm not even 5 foot. And he was, he did weightlifting competitions. He was a linebacker. He played football. He was extremely athletic. He was massive. And I was a tiny little thing. As a matter of fact, I was about 30 to 35 pounds underweight because I struggled with anorexia. And so that made it that much worse. And he did that. My own brother. He was bad about jumping on me like that. When he'd get whacked out like that, it was bad.
Commend you for that. Please don't exploit her any more than what she's already being exploited.
And that's what I've told people as well. And I'm not exploiting her when I don't have anything but her name up here to ask her to come talk. That is all I'm doing.
I get you. I totally get that. But
I don't know how else you guys would like for me to reach out.
No, you can't get mad at everybody that's coming at you in a certain nature whenever they feel like you're exploiting her because you had her picture up and of the whole
That's
$5.
like one of her most reposted photos. That's the only reason why I used it. I screenshotted it and used it as a background. I said, hey, I need you to come talk to me now.
I get that.
So
but when
hey,
it all comes down to it,
come sit
please,
here and
if you
talk to
need
me.
resources, people are here.
hey, so yeah, resources, perfect. All for one that's on this app. He has a link tree. Resources. You
Absolutely.
can private message him. He'll help you. There's a lot. There's Virgo. There's a lot of people on here that'll offer you resources. Number one. Number two, if you'll let Tech in a box. I know she was driving, so she's probably got better service. So if you let her in the box, and then number two or number three,
hit accept.
So can we just be let's just be 100% on.
Ma'am, I don't think you letting Tech in your box is going to go the way you think it's going to go. Tech is, yeah. Yes, please let Tech in your box. My kid's dad just messaged me, the turkey head that he is, and asked me how's it feel to be old now. The butthead. To be clear, he said, how's it feel to be old now, midget? Because he calls me a midget. That's another thing that's funny about the people running their mouth, is that they think that they can come between me and the kid's dad. They ran their mouth about us, or like our relationship, and they know absolutely nothing about it. Because like he still cooks for me on my birthday and shit. Grasp much. Yeah. Let me think. What do you call it? Grasp at some more straws. Because you missed me with that one.
Honest.
Yes.
So you are normally doing lives, and
Normally
this
my
may
lives
sound
are all about me. I'm sorry. I'm not going to lie. You guys, my lives are usually about me saying I'm in a horrible position, but I am still here willing to network for you guys. Like I want you guys to get the followers you need. I need you guys to get the help you need as well.
So can we just understand and be truthful that the $5 that you're willing to take to drop somebody out of a box is kind of a money grab?
Yeah, that's wrong. But I'm gonna drop out. You don't have to. Nobody has to send her $5 to kick me out of the box.
No, I never said that, but it's okay. You can go right now because I'm not going to let you guys keep disrespecting me.
I'm going to mute for a minute and take a call from the kid's dad. I'll be right back.
When you guys act like you know what I'm saying, and then you want me to know what you're saying only. Like, that's very, very broad for trying to say you're being respectful. I don't think that's very respectful. Come here. I'm trying to let Tech go. I would like for Tech to come speak with me. I would like for her to understand where I am coming from because this.
Am I echoing?
No, you aren't echoing.
Hey, what's going on? Who? I don't even know. Nice to meet you. But somebody, was you speaking on me?
I was only saying I would like for you to come up and speak if you were requesting already. I didn't know if you were.
Did you say that I intimidate Lisa?
I said that you might come off intimidating to Lisa. And I said that might be one reason why she still won't take that leap of faith.
I don't intimidate Lisa. You should hear how
I'm not saying you intimidate her.
Have you ever heard how Lisa talks about me?
Yeah, she used to speak on you very nice.
She still does, and she thinks everybody else out here can go fuck off.
Yeah. No,
so you're going to charge
you very, very much.
You was going to give her some money to go into a box? Is that correct?
No, never.
You weren't paying.
I've never offered to give Lisa money or get money from Lisa.
Okay, so
Lisa, never.
So you're pretty much doing what everybody else is doing. You're trying to help her.
I am just willing to help her if she wants to take it.
I don't want to.
The only way I know how to reach out to Lisa is that she sees that I'm trying to contact her because she will not talk to me in private.
So you think coming on a live, rallying up? Okay, I guess that kind of makes sense.
I'm trying to reach out to her. I don't know how else to, unless you could text her because I know you might have.
I've got about 5, 6, 8
If she
phone
wants
numbers
to even
for her.
come message me in my inbox, I'm willing to get off this live right now.
How long have you been watching? How long have you been watching Lisa?
For 2 years.
So you know her. You know her. You know her cycles.
Out in the dark with no glasses on.
So you know.
And then she ended up coming out truthful and saying that it was her and all this. And that's when I started talking to her. That's when she started battling people. And I think she also met you around the time I started watching her.
So you know her cycles and you know how she gets into the boxes and say what she needs to say?
Yes. And I won't let people send her money if she's up here. I will end the live so quick.
Okay,
well, $1,000, girl.
I think you weren't making it on your own, and that's why you're pulling in Lisa. That's what I think, but that's only my opinion.
Hey, I've been speaking in panels that pertain to Lisa for months now. This is my first live of Lisa.
Are you a catfisher?
Respectfully,
do you catfish?
I am not trying to make money or anything off of Lisa.
Do you catfish? Do you catfish?
Catfish what?
Do you catfish?
Do I catfish what?
You, yourself, are you catfishing?
How am I catfishing? My face is all over my profile, Tech. I have a profile for myself. Who's catfishing, hon? How could I catfish?
Drop me. Please drop me, because I won't be coming over here no more.
No, I'm asking how could I catfish? Like, what am I catfishing? I'm very confused. If you guys report me, that's fine. I haven't done anything. The live would more than likely keep going because I haven't done anything. I'm speaking to people. I'm never charged to talk to Lisa or to come up here and speak. I have said if the panel is full and people would like a chance to come up and speak, or people don't want to hear someone speak, they can send it. That is it. That is it. Careful, hon, please. You ready to go for a ride? So if anybody wants to come up and speak respectfully, I would love to let you. But not if that was okay in this live. My baby's right in front of me, you guys. What is your problem? I have been having eyes on him all this time. I can still multitask. You guys might not be able to manage that, but that's okay. Everything is okay, you guys. He's ready for a ride on the chair. So. My son was making noise. You guys are good at this.
Yeah.
Ready?
Okay, I'm back. So this one is the next one in the series.
Sit here and tell me how I'm making money off of her name. Show me some screenshots of what I've made.
I don't know if you've done this before. This is my first time seeing it. My thing is if you don't.
No, sorry.
If you have
I'm trying to contact her. This is one way I know how.
But if you have a panel of people, why wouldn't you just
Okay,
give
go
them a
ahead.
time limit? That's one option. Because you don't know these people, so why should you give a fuck what people have got to say? Just fucking remove them. Like, you have that as an option in your bio before you even have a panel of people. So that right there just shows, like, your intentions before, like, you've already thought that out before you even have a panel of people. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it speaks for itself. Like, you're thinking, oh, I'm going to have all these people up here. I'm going to give them the opportunity to give me $5 to speak. It's a hustle, girly. Like, you are not fooling nobody.
Why are you using Lisa's picture of her with her child as your background, you fucking scamming ass bitch? And they're right. And it did show her true intentions. And sorry, I had to step away for a minute. That was a really nice call. Had to give updates and stuff. The youngest actually won an award. I had to tell Dad about it. He got a award for biogenetics, and he did a program, and he won an award for bio stuff. And they let him keep his lab coat. I'm pretty proud of him, man. So we had to share the good news with Pops. But yeah, why is she using that's gross, man.
In your
It is nobody pays $5 to be dropped out of the box, lady.
So no matter what, I could still use all the help I can get myself. So if you guys want to come up here and say that I'm using Lisa for the money, you guys are all wrong.
Against TikTok rules for you to charge people to be in your box.
I do not charge people, hun.
You just said that you were going to charge people to be in your box.
People can be dropped.
That's against TikTok rules, lady. You're just trying to make fucking clout off from Lisa.
Get out, please. You're cussing on the panel. I asked you guys to be respectful.
So did you just pay yourself $5 since you dropped her?
See, I didn't have to drop her for $5, right? I did exactly what she said. So what is your guys' point?
Why are you using a lady that is an active addiction?
What is your point?
You were showing her picture and her child's picture. Everybody knows how Lisa is. You are exploiting her for your
Okay, you guys want me to
gain.
change the background? Okay, I can actually turn
No,
it.
don't change the background. You can change the background, but it doesn't change what you're doing.
Absolutely.
Then what's the point? You guys got to start speaking more. You guys.
We're trying to figure out what your point is, other than to exploit someone who has a disease.
One way I know how.
Okay, I'm gonna mute myself. You
guys,
explain
let me
yourself
just
right now.
respond anymore.
Please, can I please talk?
If you guys would understand.
Bullshit. You did not do this to help her. You would have reached out and invited her to your panel. You didn't invite her. You fired up your live stream with her picture as the picture and her name in the title, thinking you would trick her audience into sending you money. There's no logical reason you can give me why you have Lisa's picture with her child in the background as your picture and Lisa's name in the fucking title. None. And you're pissed off right now because you're getting called out for it. In your little smart ass attitude and your fucking snarky ass remarks and your fucking smug look on your face. No, you do not need to be smug right now. This is Kim. She went live using Lisa's picture and Lisa's name, trying to say she was charging $5 a box for people to come up and ask Lisa questions, and that you could pay an extra $5 to kick somebody else out of the box. Lisa never had anything to do with any of this. She's a snake. And then she tried to say she's not a little kid. She's in her 20s, dude. She tried to first say she was homeless, and that's why she did it. She's changed her story on why she's doing this like 800 times. But what she's doing is disgusting.
That you guys can speak.
How are you helping her?
You're not helping
Did I
her.
say
You're
I'm helping her right now?
exploiting
I said
her.
this is a spot for her to speak. Do you guys understand? It's
She
simple.
has 1,000 spots
Very
to speak.
simple. She doesn't feel safe in those.
Okay,
1,000
but
other
here's the
places,
deal.
understand?
You are just another exploiter on this app. See her demise because
you
you're
think I'm
exploiting
exploiting
her.
her? You think I'm showing off one of her lowest moments right now? Am
You
I
know
actually
what?
exploiting her?
Everybody on this app has bashed her.
Is that how you feel?
She's gonna choose you out of all people. Fuck
There is
Bob
no
Barker. Come
fucking
on
way.
down. I'm
So
gonna.
you guys
choose
are
my
still going to
picture
disrespect
right
me on
there.
my life. Okay.
I'm not going to disrespect
Okay.
you, ma'am.
You guys are disrespectful as hell, and you
I'm
guys
not.
think you guys deserve to be on panels.
No,
that's
I'm
where
not.
it's
I'm not going
that's
to
where it's
disrespect you,
wrong.
ma'am. I don't know your name. I'm sorry. I'm not going to disrespect
No,
you.
it's
I
okay.
just want to tell you that Lisa got her son Jace taken away from her, and it is against the CPS order that you're putting her son's picture. She's going to get in a lot of trouble because of that. She's not allowed to talk about him.
This
put
is
him on
just
the
a
internet.
screenshot I took
It
off
doesn't
her
matter.
profile. I don't choose
You
the
shouldn't have
photos
done
she
that.
puts up.
You shouldn't have done that.
Okay,
Okay. You said at the beginning that you have
Okay,
your
you don't
own
need to tell
children.
me what I should do. Thank you. And Sam, I don't know why you're up here if you aren't talking. Thank you. Okay, now while I have a moment to myself, I will take off the green screen. Everyone can see where I am. Now, if we have more guests, I will go ahead and let them up, but I'm not going to be attacked in my own live when I am allowing you guys up to speak to me and tell me how I am using Lisa's name for.
You asked me to answer your question. I will answer your question.
Please do.
I don't know if you even know Lisa, other than what you see off of all of the TikTok stuff that goes around about Lisa. but she is someone who is in serious need of help, and charging $5 to kick people out of a box that you're profiting off of, number one, is not helping Lisa.
I'm not
Number
profiting,
two,
you understand.
this is not a place
I will
Lisa's
cut you
going
off for a
to come
second.
to.
I am not profiting. I will repeat that one more time. I do not profit from this.
But you
If
put
anything,
people up
it
in a box to talk, and you keep cutting them off or muting them or beauty.
And
or,
I will, because you guys don't let me finish either.
Lisa is
You guys
not
have
going
been
to come
commenting like
here.
crazy, right?
Lisa
You guys
is
have
not
been
going to
on
come
my
here.
neck, right? And all
Lisa
I've done is say this is a safe space for Lisa to talk. Look at
Lisa
everything
is not-
everyone has said to me just because I use Lisa's name to talk to her. Really?
Lisa is not going to come up here and talk to you.
Publicly? Is that really the case?
What is your goal of getting Lisa into your boxes?
She's not going to
Because
come
I
up and
want her
talk.
to have someone she can talk to and
So why
actually
not
not
talk to
feel
her
attacked
off the
by.
app
Because
then?
I have seen people like yourself say she needs help, say she
She does
deserves
need
help,
help, but you're
say
not
she needs
gonna
people to talk
Save
to.
you.
And then when come up and actually,
Unmute
especially
me
for
if
free,
you're going to have me in
you
a
guys end up
box.
turning on her. And that's not what I'm going to do here. I want her to speak and say what's been going on in her mind, because
she's not going
everyone
to,
is allowed
though.
that.
She's not
Everyone
going to,
should
though.
deserve that.
But she's not going to. She'll lie to you.
I don't
She'll
care
lie
if
to
you
everybody.
think that. It's okay. You can think that.
Wow. Hey, just me. Yes, she is. And she really thinks she's smart enough to manipulate all these people.
That all you'd like.
You have me. Unmute me if you're going to have me in the box.
She does need help, but I don't like the best person on this app, Tech. She's the very best of the best. She can't get her to get help. If she can't get her to get help, nobody can get her to get help.
Literally.
You can't say that.
I think I
That's
can.
like saying never say, that's like saying I can always say, that's like never say never type deal. You know what I'm saying? Like you're trying to put it out there that just because this person can't, that means it's never going to happen.
What are your qualifications?
I don't have any qualifications, and I'm going to be an honest person with you guys. Okay,
So-
I'm a mutual of hers from a long time ago, like 2 years ago is when I became mutual. She, out of nowhere, out of the blue, ended up removing me and whoever else she was following. I don't mind. That's her own choices, and what she was going through, I don't know. But I used to speak with her when she would battle people, and I would talk to her, and she would actually respond to me and like communicate as a normal human being. Okay, not someone who's being attacked. Okay,
So
and I
then why
get that
not
she
talk
speaks
to her
to Tech
off
that
the
way
app?
too. But you know what? Tech is a
Didn't you say yesterday that you've never talked to her? Didn't you tell Tech that you'd never talked to her? Now she used to talk to you all the time. Right? Can't keep your fucking story straight, can you? How exactly are you trying to help her by using her picture and her name to ask for money for your housing? Explain that to me. I don't mind playing what if with you if we play it all the way through. So say you are trying to help her. Just for shits and giggles, let's just go with this narrative. How is it trying to help her when you came on this live stream being dishonest? Because you came on here using her picture with a baby in it. And using her name as if she would be present in this stream, charging people $5 a box to ask her a question. $5 a box to kick someone else out of the box so you could ask them a question, so that you could put that money in your pocket for your housing issues. How is that trying to help her? You clout chasing bitch, first off. Secondly, you wasn't around 2 years ago. We busted you on that already. Because you didn't know anything about the community. Yeah, she's not homeless. But, ma'am, you look fucked up. My pause game is on point. By the way, can I get some hearts in the chat if my pause game is on point for this bitch? This arrogant, entitled little cunt. How is your housing issues helping her? You came on here and said, oh, this was not money for Lisa, affiliated with Lisa, nothing to do with Lisa. It was for your housing. So how's that helping Lisa? So you're lying again. If anything, you arrogant bitch, all you did was show the world what a scumbag you are. Coming on here using her picture and her name to get clout and donations for your own pocket. You had not been here for 2 years. You didn't know anything about the community. You didn't know anything about Tech. The only reason you knew who Tech was because you saw so many people telling her to call Tech. That's it. Tech asked you a bunch of questions yesterday. You couldn't answer not one of them. And had you been around at least 2 days, not even a whole week, if you had been around 2 days, you would have known the answer to those questions. But you didn't. You came across Lisa, saw her making bank, and thought you were going to get you a piece of that. You admitted that you'd never talked face to face, over the phone, through text. You'd never spoken to her before. Here you are lying your ass off saying she talked to you all the time. You're full of shit. You're a scammer. You're a liar. You're a piece of shit. Congratulations. You have united communities that hate each other against you. Like, there are communities coming together after you who cannot stand each other. And they're willing to put their differences aside to call your ass out. One in the chat, if you would like this bitch to be my new locale. One in the chat. Oh, yeah. One in the chat if she needs to be our new quality time project. Congratulations. You're about to have quite a bit of quality time with Panda. Because what I'm going to do, since you caught my attention, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to track down every video I can find of you. And we are going to be spending a lot of time together. Kim. Buckle up, Buttercup. And don't you dare cry. Don't cry. When it happens, don't cry. I made the last one cry. Oh, I intend to. Go ask Lori about Panda. Go do it. Go ask Lori what it's like to have quality time with Panda. Go ask her. I'm not a badass. Yeah, it'll make up for it. We're just gonna roast the shit out of her. She's pissed me off. Yeah, I could. I could have, Harry. I'm in a lot of communities. I'm involved in a lot of communities. So a lot of people aren't aware that I'm in. I just don't weaponize them. I have a lot of friends with big channels. I just don't ask them for shit. On this one, I don't know if she's worth it or not. Because if I didn't call on my friends for the bullshit going on in the drama community, I don't know why I would on her. Because the difference between a lot of these communities and myself is that I don't need backup. Anything I do on my own. I don't drag other content creators into my shit. I don't need to. I'm not a coward. But you're right. I could have had, passed her on to other people if I really wanted her to cry. But nope, this one's mine. I've never needed backup, Harry. Never needed it, never asked for it. Yet everybody who attacks me needs 5 other channels to do it with them. I don't. I think it was bullshit, just me. I don't buy her shit for a minute. I love my cucumbers, by the way. This is like the second cucumber I've had today.
A bit intimidating because Tech has a strong mindset. Do you guys understand why she might not change for Tech as well? Do you guys get a little concept of this? Are you guys understand?
Excuse me, ma'am. Did you just ask them if they got the concept? Because you're talking to them very condescending right now. I'm grinding salt on my cucumbers. I'm sorry. She's being very condescending. Like, extremely condescending. Oh, you're good, just me. Like, I don't know if you get the concept. Do you get it? If you're so smart and so witty, why are you having housing issues and why aren't you on your own 2 feet? If you're so smart and so uppity, why are you having to beg strangers for $5? Because if you were so smart and so capable, and so, better than everybody else, why are you having to beg people for $5? I'll wait, because that answer should be interesting.
Every single day. Tech has not stopped her one bit. She was just on here 45 minutes ago asking for money for a bus ticket.
That's the point. I know.
So why not
You
talk
can't
to the
change it.
officer?
I'm not saying I can't. I am offering out of my own will and my own free time. That shouldn't bother any of you guys. If I'm offering to speak to her and trying to reach out to her on live while I am
do it privately.
Yeah, why not do it
I
privately?
am trying to let you guys know I can't. She will not contact me privately. Do you understand? The only way she will probably contact me is if I have an audience to let her speak to.
That's not how that works. If you offer her $25, she might contact you.
If more people hear her be honest and open in a place where she feels like she can, yes, people are going to understand more of what she's saying. Right now, when all she's doing is asking for money, not talking about anything else, nobody's going to understand, and everybody's going to say the same thing about her. You guys get that? The more people that can do this, offer lives like this, whether it happens or not with Lisa, the more people that do this.
I have hiccups. Minnie Mouse. Minnie Mouse. Minnie Mouse. What are you doing, Minnie Mouse? Is your baby? What are you doing? What are you doing? Come here, Minnie Mouse. Yes, I'm talking to a puppy. Leave me alone. Yes, and she's like, if more people would do this, it might help her. No. What do you mean? If more people would exploit her? Yeah, sure, that'll help. Because, exploiting people always helps. Yes, it's so helpful to exploit people. Right? Just me? Well, Lisa goes live all the time.
Guess what? It's going to shut down everything that is happening right now.
You're contributing to the same thing you're just complaining everyone else is doing.
You really think so?
Yes, because you're having a live.
I've barely been on live, ma'am, for about 40 minutes this morning. I have not made a dime off of Lisa's name, so nobody needs to continue to say that. I am also not bringing Lisa any views if all of you guys are coming into my live. So how is this contributing to Lisa? Please, one more time, explain to me.
I think more people would think you had pure intentions if you took the $5 completely out of it.
Hun, if I'm homeless and in this situation where I'm needing help right now, and there's a way I'm able to use some of my time to do so, if necessary,
I'm going to drop myself.
then I'm going to
lose my temper.
So you're saying that you need money, and so therefore you're using this as a way to make money, but in the disguise of Lisa, so we don't figure it out. You think we're idiots here.
Like I've said before. Otherwise, when people do send something for it, I will drop you when they do.
Are you wanting money? Is that what you're asking for? Are you saying you need help?
Out there.
Are you saying you need financial help?
It doesn't come from Lisa. It comes from you guys asking me as a host.
Then
to do
answer the
something
question. Are
for
you
guys
asking
in
for
chat.
money? Are you needing money?
Understand?
Are you the one that's needing money, though? Is that the point here? And there's no answer to that.
I would like to know the same thing.
Because that's what it sounds like to me, is that she's doing what Lisa would do, but just in a different way.
Me too.
A creative TikTok rule change that, oh yeah, okay, so I need to tell you, Yvonne, $5, you're out, girl. I mean, that makes no sense.
Okay.
And I'm supposed to pay her $5 for what? This is just exploiting Lisa, just in a different disguise. And then where did she go? Like, what happened here?
Oh, wow. Why'd y'all leave me?
And so now that Lisa's background, or excuse me, Lisa's picture isn't my background, how does anybody else want to explain that I'm explaining her? I am in a temporary home. I am at my in-laws. The $5, if someone did send $5 for me to drop someone in the panel, if someone sends $5, that goes to me in my savings to go towards house funding. I don't like to repeat myself, but I will say it again, only one more time. Sit here and tell me how I'm.
There's another one that she does, and it's got I think it's this one.
Go into savings. It is not for Lisa. It is not from Lisa. It is not to profit off of Lisa.
Oh, this is weird.
It is if you.
This is one piece, and then this is the other piece. It's not fixable at all. So. How much am I trying to get? I was trying to get 20 for brunch, breakfast, and lunch. But like I said, I just have PayPal though. I don't know the prescription. No, I don't. No, I don't have the prescription, but I'm sure my eye doctor does. I don't have Venmo. I don't have Cash App. I just have the PP that's pinned. The KIMAYYE. That's all I have. You can get glasses at the dollar store, but I've never found my prescription there. Yeah, I'm gonna call the eye doctor today. What he can do to trace them. The lenses are okay. The lenses are okay. Yes, I have Medicaid. Yes. So I just need the frame. You sent $1. Well, thank you. If you did send $1, it helps. So thank you. Appreciate that. And really, you're gonna jump on him and ask him why he sent $1? Yeah, I'm okay. Just trying to get breakfast, but like I said, I didn't know why everybody was being so nasty this week. But I got it now. I got it now. Good morning.
Ugh, I hate that sound. That licking sound is the fucking dog, and it's disgusting. Y'all want to hear something funny, guys? One in the chat. I can't listen to that. It's gonna make me sick at my stomach. We're gonna have to listen to another one. And I added that I think she's full of shit. One in the chat if y'all want to hear something hilarious and desperate, by the way. I know Blondie will appreciate this. Aries will probably appreciate this. Kathy will definitely appreciate this. Harry will most definitely appreciate this. Dude, the desperation in some of these people is fucking out of this world, yo. The desperation. Holy hell. Also, if you would like to donate to the Panda birthday fund, I have pinned the ways to donate to my birthday parties funds at the top of the chat. What we're gonna do is do coloring and ghosts, and we're just gonna hang out and have a good old time. So if you want to donate to help us have an amazing birthday, I've pinned the ways to do that. Yes. Don't forget the panda's birthday weekend cake. I hadn't brought it up in a while, so I figured I'd remind people that it's pinned. Because I've seen some people who were not here at the beginning come in. So I thought I'd tell them. So, tea time. And this is fucking hilarious. Like, I cannot, with the level of desperation of this bitch. And since she wants to play with me, we can play. For a minute. She don't get very long. Because she's a desperate whore. Did I get my... I haven't yet. Just me. We may take a vote on what kind of cake I get. I'm debating on an ice cream cake or a cheesecake. But fucking ice cream cakes are fucking expensive. Like, I think the cheapest ice cream cake that was decent that I found was the Oreo one. And it's like $30. So I don't know that I'll be doing that. Because I want markers. I thought about that, Blondie. I thought about making a homemade cheesecake. No, I don't smoke. It's tape. I do this fidget thing. And I'm rolling a piece of tape up so that I can tape the page down so that it doesn't keep sliding off the book. You know how you can turn tape inside out or turn it in on itself and like kind of use it like double-sided tape? So I'm rolling a couple of pieces of tape up so I can stick my page to the book because it keeps sliding off and it's irritating me. But anyway, so today I get tagged like 2 or 3 times from Olaf because she's pissed off that Harry's in here and he's donating to me because they're money hungry over there. And they've been on sock accounts commenting on my live streams because I've been getting really good numbers. And they're pissed off about it. And they're pissed off that I'm doing well. I'm doing better than quite a few of them. Too bad, so sad. Can't relate to you pieces of shit. Then, I'm not gonna say who it was that got tagged. Unless they want to say. So I'll leave them anonymous. So Moon thinks she's slick. She created a alt account called Taking Out the Trash to shit post on me anonymously, so she thinks, but she's so fucking cracked out that she thinks she's intelligent, but she isn't. She's just a junkie. And the funny part is everybody knows it. She says she's an ex-junkie, but she's not. I don't believe, in my opinion. Her behavior is still very much junkie-like behavior. I mean, if she is clean, she still behaves and has the attitude and the manipulation tactics of a junkie. Furthermore, she tagged somebody that was just here, because they have the same name as somebody who donated to me, and she tagged them in a post on her alt account, and she shared her main account video that was trashing me. You hit a new level of desperation when you create an alt account and are so narcissistic that you can't not take credit for something, even if you're trying to be super secret, but you're not good at it. So she shared her own video tagging somebody that was over here, but she only tagged the person that she thought was a donator, because, and here's why, she's only interested in the donations. So she thought she was going to lure one of my audience over to her channel because she wants the donations. Sorry, you fucking junkie, clout chasing, pathetic piece of crap. Go get your own audience. I know you can't really make people watch you anymore because, you aren't talented. And everybody is sick and tired of hearing you run your mouth about me constantly. And quite frankly, I am tired of carrying your channel. Okay? So go find your own audience. Go find your own community. Okay? Stop being weird. Like, you are so psychotic, ma'am. The links you have gone to smear me because you don't want people supporting me. You don't like that people support me. You can't stand it that I built my own community and that I'm growing in spite of you because you said people couldn't like me. Well, I'm sorry, bitch. You don't run this platform. Okay, honey. How about you worry about your own house and stop worrying about who is in my chat or who is giving me money or who is doing this or who is doing that? How many birthday grifts have you done back to back, honey? You forget, ma'am. I could go hard on you, but I'm not going to. I've already wasted enough air on you as it is. But it just looks pathetic that you tag your own video from your alt account that you're trying to disguise yourself on, and you can't help but shill out your own content to somebody that was in my audience watching me, not you. And you know what? That person sent it to me and laughed at you, at how pathetic they thought you are. That was the most desperate, pathetic thing I have ever seen anybody do. You are just desperately clawing, trying to save your dead ass channel, aren't you? Here's a news flash. Nobody cares. Okay? So how about you get off of my peen and go find some content for yourself. Stop poaching other people's shit. I know you're no good at it, but you can find your own content. You can find your own people to watch. Sitting there watching you stream about me over and over and over with the same tired ass bullshit, and having you admit that you and somebody you are affiliated with contacted the father of my children after you screeched to high heavens about people going real life and doxing people, bitch, out my face. Because there's nothing I could have done to you that would excuse your behavior towards me. Your behavior towards me has been absolutely unhinged and psychotic. And people are starting to notice that, honey. So what you need to do is move the fuck on and leave my name out of your mouth. And stop desperately clinging to me like a clinger. I have a stage 5 clinger in aisle 2. I do too, Kathy. I don't know that I would call it success, Aries. I'm just running a chill environment. I am minding my business. But everybody that she thinks is supporting me, she's going in the shadows and tagging them with her nonsense. It is phony. Harry can tell you that it's just, these people are just, and fuck off and keep fucking off too. You have a big dingleberry hanging off your ass, right? It's just pathetic at this point. She's come at me for the last 2 years off and on. She has always felt threatened by me for some reason. She didn't have to be. I wasn't coming for her. I'm still not coming for her, although I think she might want me to. That'll never happen. I wouldn't touch her if you paid me. And then she wants to go at people for using filters. All of her pictures look like cartoons. Or she looks like she's got downs. And she wants to come at me for my looks. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. But that's the first thing those people go for is the looks. They don't go for your behavior. They go for what you look like. Because they are that shallow. And one time they sat there and tagged everybody in my chat with their bullshit and nonsense, trying to turn my entire community against me with lies and conjecture. Like, who does that? Who goes behind your back when you're supposedly friends and tells everybody not to sub to you, tells everybody to unsub from you, tells everybody not to support you, not to let you grow? Who does that? It's psychotic. And the fact that people cannot see how psychotic and unhinged this bitch is just, it's mind-boggling to me. Because going out there and thinking somebody donated to me for my birthday, so you have to tag them in your smear campaign against me? Really? Honey, I think you have bigger problems with your life than you do with me. I think you need to focus on not living where you live right now. I'm not gonna put you on blast, honey. But you need to get your shit together, honey. Because you don't have your shit together. And you're lashing out at me Really? I have my shit together. My mommy isn't supporting me and paying my bills. I am not begging my community to pay my bills for me. I didn't need my computer paid for by my audience. I didn't have to crowd fund my kids' birthdays, every birthday they ever had. I don't have to crowd fund my birthday. So how about you get your own house in order before coming at me sideways? I think you have enough to worry about IRL that you don't need to be worried about online drama for clicks and views. You need to stop harassing my audience and my panel guests, and you need to leave my community. You are not welcome here. And your little clever name taking out the trash, no, bitch, that's what I just did with you. You are trash. And you're absolutely psychotic. Because normal people don't continue going at somebody 2 years after they've left you the fuck alone. You sit here and want to victimize yourself and say that I've done this to you, done that to you. The only thing I have ever done is respond to your bullshit. I have never attacked you. If you go back, I've never come after you. I have only ever defended myself. And to defend myself, there has to be something happening to me for me to have to defend myself. Meaning, you were coming at me, you were constantly running smear streams, constantly pulling shit out of your ass at me. And there were months where I did not respond to you, where you just kept going. So no, you are absolutely not a victim. You get what you pay for. You come at me with that energy, I'm going to come back at you. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not intimidated by you. I'm annoyed by you because your behavior is so childish, vindictive, and so fucking high school that I cannot fathom someone your age still behaving that obnoxiously. You lost an argument on the internet and you're so psychotic and obsessed that you cannot let it go. I cannot imagine being married to you. Yes, you can only take so much before you finally have enough. And I've had enough. She's butthurt because she doesn't like that she didn't crush me like she thought she would. She's butthurt that people are sending me birthday money. She's butthurt that I've got support. She's butthurt that I'm growing. I'm not going to apologize to you for that. If anything, your bullshit helped that happen. And the more you pull your bullshit, the more I grow because the more people see through your bullshit. So what you need to do is take your ass somewhere else and leave my audience alone. Stop being weird. Stop being crazy. Stop being obsessed. Get a life. Get your life in order. Get your own house fixed. Stop worrying about everybody else's life and worry about your own, because yours seems to be a fucking wreck. I think I would fix that if I were you. People in glass houses shouldn't throw stones. And honey, there are quite a few windows shattered there. How about seeing about that? But meanwhile, that's really all I have to say to you. This is my birthday weekend, bitch. You're not going to ruin my birthday. And I have no more time for you. Enjoy your content farming, which is what you just did. You needed me to talk about you so you could, rationalize making another bullshit video attacking me for 5 minutes of a response. Good job, girl. Good job. I'm gonna pat you on the head. The only thing is I wouldn't touch you on the head. Wouldn't want to catch anything. The desperation is strong with you. I'm just saying. And the fact that you're so pissed off that I'm doing better than you in so many ways. You may have 4K subs, but you don't have the interaction on your channel. Your chat is dead as fuck. You have the same 5 people talking. And there may be 100. There's not 100 people in your chat. I'm not even going to try to exaggerate that far. But you might get 50 to 60 people in there. On a good day, maybe. I'm not giving her my biscuits. But no, I'm not feeding that beast. She might come back. I'm trying to get rid of her out of my community. I'm not going to feed it. But your chat is dead as fuck. Your channel, no, I don't give away good dog treats to ugly bitches. She's a stray. Don't feed the strays. Plus you don't want to feed that one. She won't ever go away. Ever. And I'm not gonna pet her either. It's not my fault. I'm a considerably smaller channel, and chat to sub ratio, my algorithm is better than yours. By a long shot. It took you 2 weeks to get to 1.1K. It took me 4 hours. Just saying. Numbers don't matter to me, but I know they matter to you. That's why I brought it up. You're pissed off because of it. And I can't help you. I am tired of carrying your channel. Find something else to talk about. Find another dick to jump on. Okay? Stop harassing my audience. Stop harassing my fucking panel guests. Quit being a desperate hoe and go do something else. Go get your shit together. Okay? Leave me alone, you clingy, desperate hoe. Go away. I know you're used to hearing that. You know, all those baby daddies and all. I know you're used to being dumped, or discarded. So this shouldn't come as news to you. But I don't want you around me. You disgust me. So, shoo. Go away. Bye. Nobody wants you here.
Good morning. I am tired of it, Miss Tori.
You sure?
But I don't want to get upset. But you know, I'm hungry, and I like coming on and talking to you guys. But I'm really tired of getting lied on and not being able to defend myself.
This will teach you not to make up stories.
I was wondering why all week nobody would help me with any food at all. And I'm like, that's weird because usually I can get like $10 for food, and I didn't know. And then when I talked to you guys last night in the chat, I went and started looking for some of the stuff and watched some of the stuff you guys sent me. And boy, no wonder. I understand that. Miss Sandy, I didn't know.
Oh, congratulations, Marcy. Oh, Kathy. You're so sweet. Thank you, Kathy. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot the bitch existed for a second, and I forgot that I was speaking to her. I don't have anything else to say to that person. That's all I have to say. I just thought it was disgusting, what she did, and I addressed it, and now we're moving on because we have no more time for her. I know she needs me to talk about her, but I'm not doing charity tonight. We'll do charity another night. Yeah, oh my God, it was gross. And hey, Kathy, be careful. If you donate to me, she might tag you in some ridiculousness. Oh, wait, you've already seen it and we've already talked about it. Oh, no. The joys of being honest with your audience is the fact that you don't have to worry about who tags who and what. Oops. Like, I told... The level of desperation is strong. Looking forward to it, Kathy. I love you.
Know any of the stuff that was being said on the app about me, any of it. But it's okay. Yeah, you, sir, or ma'am, you don't have to keep spamming that I'm not going to get no money for food to eat again today. I understand that. A, I only have PayPal, and B, I get it. So please. These are them. This is one piece, and then this is the other piece. It's not fixable at all. So how much am I trying to get? I was trying to get 20 for brunch, breakfast, and lunch, but like I said, I just have PayPal though. No, I don't have the prescription, but I'm sure my eye doctor does. I don't know the prescription. No, I don't. You can get glasses at the dollar store, but I've never found my prescription there. I don't have Venmo. I don't have Cash App. I just have the PP that's pinned, the KIMAYYE. That's all I have.
You have no idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna call the eye doctor today. What he can do to trace them. The lenses are okay. The lenses are okay. Yes, I have Medicaid. Yes. So I just need the frame. You sent $1. Well, thank you. If you did send $1, it helps. So thank you. Appreciate that.
And if it had just been to me, guys, I wouldn't have said anything. But when you fuck with my panda fam, I'm going to growl at you. And it wouldn't have been so bad had she not called me a bully and said that I stole her community. Bitch, I didn't steal your community. You lost your community by being a nasty ass fucking vindictive snake. You can't steal people. But Marcy, I love my community. I don't know, Harry. Must have some gold in it somewhere. But, like, if you don't like me, fine. I don't care, but leave my fucking audience alone. Like, I have had complaints from you bothering them. I was told you asked a few people for money. So your motivation is pretty clear. Go get a job. Don't bother my community. Don't bother my audience. If you have a problem with me, fine. You've had one. Who cares? Nobody cares. Move on. Yes, I totally put them in my bag and ran off with her community. Like, it's insane to me. But she does it in the shadows. It's shady. Yes, I'm a big mean bully. And I stole somebody's community. Wah. Yes, you can buy all that shit for under $10.
And really, you're gonna jump on him and ask him why he said $1. They don't help anyways. I got a fucking dollar. $1. Fuck them, bro. We're gonna turn the comments off. I'm about to turn the fucking comments off. Wow, ignorant bitch. Fucking weirdo. Your mother's fiend anyway. I don't care what you believe. Honestly. You don't send shit. I don't care what you believe. Don't care. Hold on. Yep, the fuck? Dumbass motherfucker. Hold on. Let me get these motherfuckers. Dude, I can't fucking believe this. I'm so pissed. Wouldn't fucking sleep all day. They would have frozen at 6 o'clock. I got $1 from Christina. Thank you, Christina. I appreciate it, honey. Stupid ass. Fucking bitch. Yeah, I'm okay. Just trying to get breakfast, but like I said, I didn't know why everybody was being so nasty this week. But I got it now. You lost your marbles. I love how people on here are gonna at people and tell people what I would use my money on. I'm not entitled to anybody's money at all. I never said that. I never came out of my mouth. This is this clown last night that said they would have made up stories. It don't ache that bad. You don't help me eat. Like, I'm so sick of hearing that crap. You don't care because you don't help me eat. So stop. Trying to make me mad. So sick of them coming through. We care about you so much. We love you. You don't because you don't help me eat. I went all day yesterday without eating. It's not my fault. I don't want to hear it. No, bitch. Disgusting comment. Disgusting. But I don't want to hear it. You don't. So stop saying it. I don't care. Like, I don't care. Don't care. Because they don't do it, Roots. That's why. They come to the chat and they say it. And then as soon as we get off live, they disappear. That's the only problem with it. That's it. If you're not going to help, leave. Or you'll be blocked. One or the other. I need 30. They haven't sent anything. They're just talking shit. And my dad's going to be here in 15 minutes. Wow. Over 2,000 and no breakfast. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Thank you for the good wishes and everything. I appreciate that. Good wishes back to you too. Your prayers aren't feeding me. Please shove at them. Thank you. Shadow's good. He's good. He's right here. Thank you for believing in me.
They sound like a friggin' cult.
The dog is eating. The dog is eating. That's who you hear eating. My glasses are broke. No, he won't share with me. No, the dog won't share. He said you only have PayPal and it's a stupid name, so I'm not sharing my dry dog food with you. That's what he said. He's being stingy. Yeah, he said my PayPal name's stupid and I don't have a Cash App, so it's all good.
It's all good, man.
But don't fool yourself. No, don't fool yourself.
It's not a pity party. No pity party at all. I've never seen anything like this either, and I didn't even do anything. I didn't do anything. Like, I didn't even do nothing. This guy's 9 seconds. 9 seconds, 3 seconds. Come on, guys, send. I don't know what they're mad about.
Oh, damn well.
I don't. So I guess that's it. I'm not going to get the other $3. I tried my best. Thank you to the people who were being kind. To the rest of you. No pity party. It never was. Never mind. Thank you for the good wishes. Ma'am, nobody's sending cash. They haven't sent cash all week. So
I refuse to believe that.
Oh, you really don't have to spam that. Let's not do this anymore. Yeah, it'll be okay. Everything will be all right, guys. Yes, Mr. Brian, I'm trying to do that right now, honestly. Everything I do is manipulation. Everything. If I get upset, it's manipulation. If I yell, it's manipulation. It's all manipulation. I just can't do anything right, ever.
Thank you for being so honest.
I don't know why, but no, baby yet. The 20th of next month. The 20th of next month. What do you mean look into me? I don't understand what that means, ma'am. Look into me and don't send me money? What do you mean look into me?
Just me? What do you need? What do you need? Just me. Like, how much would it cost to make those tacos for you? Dead ass serious. How much would it cost? Don't be embarrassed, just me. Just say how much do you think? How much do you think it would cost? We're not moving on until you answer us. Do you have PayPal, Cash App? I have it on the PayPal and Cash App. Just me, what's your Cash App? Do you have Cash App or PayPal? I don't have anything on my Venmo, Kathy, but dead ass serious. You're not getting out of this just me. You're getting those fucking tacos. It's my birthday. So you have to post your Cash App or Venmo or PayPal. I'm definitely using my birthday against you. Well, my birthday's Sunday, but I'm trying to make just me post her stuff because it's my birthday weekend. And she can't tell me no because it's my birthday weekend. We're waiting. What's your post your PayPal, Cash App, or Venmo? Like, what's your at? Post whatever you have and we will figure it out. We'll just post your thingy and we will send you what we can. How about that? Nobody needs to know how much it was. Yeah, nobody's gonna say how much anything is nobody's business. We just need your Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo. There's a reason we call this panda fam just me. Because we are family. Got all my brothers and sisters with me. We are family. Her main thing is crack, but she does benzos and all kinds of other shit. That'll work, Debbie. I'll do that. I can't promise you I won't send it all to her, but because I'm just that kind of person. Just me, baby, please. Let us love you. We insist, just me. Do not be embarrassed or feel any type of way. That's because she's doing all of them. No, 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 no. See, because it's my birthday. Because it's my birthday, I want you to post it. Ah, woot woot. I got it. Thank you, just me. We love you. Do you have a picture on there, sweetie? I'm going to pitch in too, Kathy. I'm going to play this while I do this thing. I'll be right back.
Oh, and somebody asked about when I got on, I was asking for 20 for me and Abby. Somebody asked about the mods. I only have Abby in here, and she's pinning the PayPal, the Kim AYYE. She's pinning, so she's not blocking right now. Honestly, Valerie, I was excited about being a grandma, but until for food for me and Abby for food. But until I know what Abby's gonna do, I don't want to get my hopes up. If that makes sense, I don't want to get my hopes up. So I haven't really said much about the baby stuff. I need a tissue. Give me 1 second. I need to grab one of my tissues. Tanya, Abby, my daughter, she's having a baby, so I'm trying to get some food. But like I said, I only got PayPal, and not a lot of people have it. Or if they do, it's not the ones that want to help. So if I don't have CA, I don't get shit. Like, it's terrible, honestly. How far along? She's due the 20th of next month. She's due the 20th of next month. I was trying to get 20 for me and my daughter to eat. I have nothing else but the PayPal. Everybody knows what happened to my CA. Every time I make one, they call and get it locked up. So, and then we don't get to eat. So it's all right. They're yelling at people for gifting. Jeez, man, they hate me that much. People can't even send a gift. Jeez, man.
She's been telling you for the last 2 weeks to not gift because she can't receive the money.
What, white woman's here? No, I still can't get the gifts yet. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. Like I said, PayPal's the only thing that I have that works. That's it. That's all I have.
That sounds great.
And it's a stupid ass name. Kim. Kim, please. What I did, I really don't. Kim, please. Please. She's doing it on purpose. She's doing it on purpose. I'm on here for 20 minutes, Kimmy. You can't run from me, Kim. There's nothing. Nothing. You really fucked me, Kim. You really did a number on me. Why watching me squirm on his live? I don't know why. I don't know why. Why do you like watching me squirm for food? Why? Come on. Come on. I'm shaking. I'm so hungry. You're not going to show yourself, Kim, so that I can get something to eat. Really. Kim. Kim. Me and my friend. So much for friends on. That's PayPal. I hope that I get enough for us to eat too, but this week has just been really bad. I've already explained though about the DoorDash. It's not that simple. It really isn't. I don't have Venmo. They shut that down. They shut down my Cash App.
Just me, babe. You don't have to say how much it was. Can you just let me know you got that, just so I know I sent it to the right person? Just me, babe. Can you check your thing to make sure you got it? That's between us. You don't have to. It's nobody's business. I just want to make sure you got it. It's tough, just me, to have that. It's not an easy thing. I've struggled with it since I was in my preteens. And if you ever need somebody to talk to about that, I'm here for you. And and by the way, that's a gift. You are not to pay that back. We love you.
Keep up the good work.
Finally good at something.
And the only thing I have is, like I said, the PayPal. I can't start a new Cash App because my ID is expired. So whenever I go to put it in, it won't accept it. Trust me, I've tried everything. I've tried everything. Yeah, nobody really has PayPal. I don't drive, so I just have to get out to the DMV, and then I got to pay. It's like $45, and the people that do don't want to help, which I understand. I get it, but it's all ass backwards, Mostly everybody has CA, so I have to pay $40-some for an ID. Really lucky, honestly. Or something to get the license. So I just got to get out there and get it and have my dad take me out. That's all that's preventing me. Nothing is really preventing me other than that.
Don't throw up.
I need to calm down. I do. I really need to calm down. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry about that, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, somebody said it was free. That all IDs are free. It's not free where I am. I'm in PA. Yeah, see, in PA they're 45. So
it's okay. Hey, just me, babe. Did you get that? The Cash App. I just want to confirm that I sent it to the right place, babe. Can you just say yes or no if it went through? Because if it didn't, I need to reverse it because I sent it to the wrong person. It should have went through because I put in the address you said.
Oh, exactly, Brittany. Nothing is free. Nothing really. Negative comments, but because I have them really big. The comments, they're like really big. And I had to actually scroll over and make them even bigger. That's how I'm reading. I'm like, I'm really blind. Like, you don't even understand. I'm very blind. Very blind. Be terrible. It's terrible without my class. Thank you for saying my eyes are pretty though. Thank you. It's a nice compliment. Why would I go to the doctor though? The doctor's not going to give me an Abby breakfast and lunch. I don't understand. I don't understand that. Yes, I'm okay. I'm hungry. And unfortunately, I only have PayPal left for now. Come the end of this live, it'll be nothing. Yeah, well, they spam the chat with that, and then nobody does it. So this happens all the time. They spam the chat and spam the chat. So everybody in the chat's like, oh, yeah, somebody's going to send her something. She's taken care of. And then when I get off, everybody runs. Nobody answers the messages. You guys just blah, blah, because you're in here all the time, you know. I just explained that. You're laughing at me. So I can't explain. The only thing I have is PayPal. And it's the only thing I have is PayPal, and it's pinned. It's KIMA. I got shit, but PayPal. And I'm lucky I even have that right now. I'm lucky. Wait, what? It's down nationwide. Is that true? Is that true? That PayPal's down nationwide? I really hope not. Like if I don't have to eat, that's fine. But Abby needs to eat. Damn. They're lying. Okay. Abby's father is deceased. He's deceased, so he can't make sure that she eats. For me. Unfortunately, if he was here, wouldn't be going through any of this at all. Kelly, that's not very nice. Okay, does it really matter? I don't think it really matters. It doesn't matter. All right, video D. And if you did, what does that matter in your life? Can't do this anymore every day. Just can't. I know, Carol, no money. I get it, okay? I get it. Okay? I get it, Miss Carol. I get it. All right, I got it. I knew when I came on that I wasn't going to get $20 for us to eat because I only had the PayPal. I knew it. I was hoping for a miracle. Not today. But I knew it. It's okay. It's just you don't need to rub it in my face. No, please, okay? Because they don't send it, though, ma'am. They don't send the DoorDash. They don't. They do it because I told you why. I told you why they do it. And it's okay. Everything's all right, guys. I just been having a little bit of a rough week. Yesterday was a shitty day. And then when I went looking for the stuff that you guys told me to look for, there's so many lies out there that never happened. But I can't defend myself because nobody believes me. I can't defend myself. And it sucks. Like, it really sucks. Just say anything. People can say anything. And then it just becomes that's it. Lisa did it. And it's starting to take a little bit of toll on me. That's all. Toll on me. That's all.
They kill me too, man. I love White Trash Rat. I swear to God. Good night, Debbie. Did we ever figure out if Just Me got our Cash App or not? I wouldn't say anything. It's just I want to make sure that she got it and it didn't go to the wrong Cash App. Good night, Debbie. We love you. Okay, babe. You're fine. The tacos are amazing. I would dash too. Hey, Warhammer. This is Lisa Richards. She's a scammer and she's awful. I wanted to go back over um some interesting fights she's had with Abby because they're scripted. And I kind of wanted to dive down this rabbit hole together.
They're not doing that, so. What's her number? Why? Abby's been online too much, I think. And I would.
It says you have to accept the payment, babe. It says it's pending, that you have to accept it. If it's not, I'm gonna have to cancel it. Oh shit. Does your name have an M and a G in it?
Would never do that. I would never. What's that gonna solve?
Yeah, that's the wrong one. I gotta go cancel it. Hang on, let me figure this out. I canceled it. I'm going to send it to the other one now.
Honey.
Your breathing really heavy and it's concerning. And if you can't breathe and nobody's going to be there to be able to call the ambulance to get you help immediately. And that's worrying.
Why are you watching my live?
Yeah, whenever I can. I haven't been catching them live, but I've been seeing clips and stuff, and it's just, I don't want you getting something that has like fentanyl or something and you not knowing and then just thinking it's strong and then something happens.
Okay, try it now. Okay, now try it. I got the right name this time. Check now, babe. I did send it to the wrong person. Thank goodness. I did, Marcy. That was gross. We can go back over that one if you want to. Okay, we'll wait. Yay! Celebration thingies in the chat. Woo! Tacos! Woot woot! Taco, taco, taco. Taco, taco, tacos. Taco, taco, tacos. Tacos, taco, tacos.
Then nobody's there.
But what would I get that had fentanyl in it though, honey?
The crack could literally have fentanyl. Like they make it in powder form. Like people do stuff. So you just need to watch out.
I'm not smoking crack, baby. I'm just.
Is that enough, sweetie? This one is where she got into it with Abby. I'm going over. This was on 4/30/24. What I'm doing is I'm going over all of Abby and Lisa's fights to prove that this shit is staged for drama views and donations. This is the rabbit hole we've been on since yesterday. Is anybody still wondering if Lisa's using? Hey, just me, do you think that'll cover it? Or if you need more, tell me and I will get it to you. Because I know how expensive food is. No, you're good, just me. Don't worry about it. And if it isn't enough, tell me and I will figure something out. She is, and it's not skimming off the top. They pretty well split it. Lisa gets most of it because her use is heavier than A's. But they're definitely in it together. There are still people. I'm so sorry, honey. And like I said, if there's anything else you need, let me know and I'll figure out a way to get it to you. Like I said, there's a reason we call this the Panda Fam. And if I got bread, you got bread. You don't owe us an explanation. You don't owe us anything. It's a gift. We care. And if I got a meal on my table, you have a seat at that table. Okay.
I'm just sitting here by myself. But I didn't know what your message meant, okay?
Well, that's what I mean. It's just, I know we're going around the lot and you're trying to, like, ignore it and do stuff to not focus, but just don't let it end up killing you, and then you leave all of us in jail forever.
You can't. I'm not smoking, but I don't think you can even die from smoking. I've never heard it, but it doesn't matter.
You know what I'm saying? If you can't breathe, or like if you get something with fentanyl, like you don't know that Justin dude likes to beat you, so maybe he wants to fucking give you fentanyl one time on purpose, and then that's literally the hit that killed you. Like, you just gotta watch out and realize that, like, they're not your friend, they just want your money and don't care.
Well, the only thing I have is my K pins, and they're from the pharmacy, so they won't have anything in it. So no worries, okay?
Alright.
All right, love you.
Alright, I love you, bye.
Bye.
I mean it, woman. If that doesn't cover everything you need, let me know. I'll figure it out. Okay? You didn't. We care about you. You are a part of this community. And in this community, we come together. Because that's what family is about. But I mean it. If that's not enough, let me know. I will figure it out. But we're here for you. And we are happy you're here.
See, everything is ruined. Everything. I know.
Get all the stuff for your tacos. Just need like splurge. Splurge on them tacos. Get the good shit. Tacos are amazing. We love you.
I'm live. I don't care. I know she's very worried. She said I'm breathing heavy. I don't think that I am. I'm not busted. I'm not busted at all. I already ma'am, I already said that I relapsed on.
She can't. You know what? I think we should all make tacos tomorrow for dinner. So we can all have a family taco night. All the things. It is a very food oriented group. I am Trash Panda. What do trash pandas like? Trash pandas like food. Of course, it's a food oriented group.
That. Okay? I've already said that. I admitted it. I admitted it to CYF. So, yes, once. But I guess with my breathing, she thought since I was here by myself and everything with Jace that I might have relapsed again. But I told her I didn't. I'm okay. I think my breathing's fine. Like
You did? You made the pickled carrots? That's amazing. If you need any other kind of recipes, holler at me, girl. I'm glad. I'm glad you're getting your tacos and get all the things and know that you are cared for and that you have a community. You have a home here and you are surrounded by people who care. And don't ever apologize for talking about your life. This is a community, and a community is a family of sorts, and we are here. I could totally do that. I could make a cookbook. Oh, just me. That's amazing. I'm glad you enjoyed them. I have all kinds of nifty little tips and tricks for cooking on a budget. Trust me, I'm a single mom. Um, you kind of have to be good at thrifting when you're a single mom. Yeah. It could be a community cookbook, and everybody could send in recipes, and we could post them, and then we could make a book out of it and put it on our merch thing. Then everybody could buy a cookbook. And on the cover of that book, um, we're gonna put "It's not delivery, it's bullshit." Uh, the meme I have on my community tab with the trash panda holding the pizza box. Okay, babe. Whatever works for you. And Classic is a chef, so he could definitely contribute to the cookbook. You know what? I love our community, especially on nights like this. Yes, create a separate email account. Don't give out your personal email on here, especially with the trolls that I have. Um, create a separate one. Um, I could do that, I guess, but I'm lazy. I can create another channel for food and cooking and homemaking stuff. I can definitely do that. Like, I guess I'll put a poll up, and if you guys really want me to do that, or if you just want this to be the catch-all channel where we do everything, we can do that too. I don't. Um, I had to take my email down because somebody used it to create an Instagram account and email a pedophile. Um, You know what you could have done with that pudding, sweetie? Do you know you can make pudding and take the cookies that they give you, like vanilla wafers? It's okay, Blondie. Right, Marcy? We never stay on topic. You can take those vanilla wafers or any kind of crumbly cookie and crush it up and put it in the cookie mix or in the pudding mix, and then take the same cookies and crunch them up and put butter to bind it all together and chill it in the refrigerator for a couple hours, and then take your pudding once it sets and put it in the pie crust and sprinkle um, the cookie crumbles on top of it, and then you have a pie. And it goes twice as far there, and then you have a dessert for the week. It's easy, it's quick, you don't have to cook anything. But the trick to that is adding cinnamon and brown sugar to your cookie mixture for your crust. Like when you bind it all together, put a teaspoon of cinnamon and 2 teaspoons of sugar, brown sugar, and half a stick of butter, and mix it all together and put it in the fridge to set. Once it's set, put your pudding in there and add your cookie crumbles to the top with a little bit of cinnamon, a little bit of nutmeg, a little bit of brown sugar. And it's freaking amazing. But pudding packs at the grocery store, especially if you get a Dollar General, you can get a box of pudding for like 75 cents. And oftentimes they have buy one, get one freeze. So you can get like 2 boxes of pudding for like $1. And you have dessert. Bam. There you go. Oh, back to what I was saying. You can tell in this live stream that she's high off her ass. And yes, we've all been broke, honey. There's no shame. And heck yeah. But if you wanted to do that, you could take your pudding mix and instead of adding heavy cream, you would take your pudding mix and mix it just like you would to make pudding. But take your a pack of Nutter Butters and scrape all the peanut butter out of the cookies and add the peanut butter to your pudding mix. And then like do the same thing with the cookies. Like crush them up and put the butter in there with the cinnamon and the sugar. And when it sets, you're going to have peanut butter pudding. filling, and you're gonna have when you put it in your crust, you're gonna have peanut butter pie. Exactly, Harry. But right, Marcy. Um, if you would like to donate to the birthday extravaganza this weekend, I pinned the ways to do that at the top of the chat. We're going to be coloring and listening to ghost stories and scary stories. It will be a family-friendly event. Rated PG. So I hope you all tune in for that. There will be no drama, no bullshit. Anyone bringing drama to the chat will get timed out automatically because it is a family-friendly event. So everyone is welcome, and I think it's going to be a good time.
It's just how I breathe. I don't know. Yeah, I am calm, you know? Yeah. Who do you think I got it off of? Do you think I like pulled it out of my armpit or like what? I know. I know she loves me and was worried. She said she was concerned about my breathing, and if I went down, there's nobody here to help me. And I told her I'm fine. I'm not doing anything. I would tell Abby if I was doing it. Me and Abby have that kind of relationship. I would tell her I'm doing it. Like I would tell her that. I would say yes, I'm doing it. So really? I said I wasn't even coming on today later. Like that's what I said. Moses, I already told you I got it. You asked me that like 20 minutes ago, honey, and I said yes. Yeah. I checked and it was on there. Yes. Yeah, yes, thank you. Okay, I'm sorry you didn't hear me. There's a lot going on. I apologize. I mean, is my breathing heavy? Like I don't think I'm breathing heavy. I don't, but maybe I am. I don't know. I don't know what's about your breathing. I'm not. I promise I'm not. I'm gonna use it to get cigarettes for once this other pack runs out. A little bit, my breathing. I honestly don't know why. Oh, there's been something going on with my breathing ever since the toilet was clogged here and they wouldn't come fix it. So I bought like two different things to put in it, and I mixed them together. I didn't know you couldn't. And I think I made mustard gas, and I think I burned my lungs because it literally burned like so bad. And ever since then, I can't breathe. Like, my breathing's not right, you know? Or whatever it's called, the like gas. Did I inhale it? Yeah.
This whole thing was bullshit, by the way. She didn't inhale gas. And don't worry about it, just me. We love you. And nobody intervened the way that they didn't intervene when little dude was sleeping in the fucking bathtub for well over 2 years. Okay, they let that child sleep in a fucking nasty bathtub for nearly 2 years. They didn't intervene then. I'm sorry, but like, there are only so many passes I'm willing to give. Why? Why? Go to my community tab and scroll down until you find his bed. That's why. She should be in jail. You're welcome, sweetie. We love you. Let us know how they turn out, man. I don't think she comes back on, though.
I was in, like, I ran a Really? How about fuck? Harass their fucking son's church and come on up. I don't care. I'll threaten whoever I want to threaten. Exactly. I was talking and I wasn't asking for anything. The lady came in and said,
Sure, Lisa, you weren't dry begging at all. And who the fuck, ma'am? But I'm trying to go down this rabbit hole because I think everybody needs to see. Especially this one. This one's awful.
there's nothing you can say. I eat a fucking baby bottle pop. I'm huffing blue paint. All right, Abby. Well, I love you. All right, Abby. Well, I love you.
Because you're full of shit and you're gaslighting your daughter to force her to lie for you. Lisa. You're pissed off because nobody's buying your shit and she's not lying for you. Yeah, I mean, I don't know either, Marcy. This whole situation is fucked. I'll go hide it. It's okay. I was wondering. I was like, Oh God, I've got the hiccups. Hey, buddy.
I thought that was
Everybody pause.
I thought that was a wall, the Big Bang, and it was actually the door, and I accidentally pressed it open. That was the Big Bang.
I thought you were tearing apart the house.
Luckily, it was just a door.
Okay, love you.
Hi, everyone.
Hi.
We also have a puppy on my bed. Keep this safe and tell them about it.
Snorlax.
Yeah, I got a Snorlax plushie. And somehow it's a mini one, but it costs more than the big 10-foot tall one.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's a deal right there.
Yeah. Love you, buddy. Sorry. Not sorry. Bubby wanted to come tell me something. He went to go get him something to drink and it sounded like he was deconstructing the hallway. He wakes up thirsty sometimes and he'll like halfway stumble down the hallway and like knock stuff over and shit sometimes.
I understand. You there?
Yeah, I don't know what you want me to say.
No, Abby, there's nothing you can say. I eat a fucking baby bottle pop. I'm huffing blue paint. I wake up, got, I guess, white stuff around my mouth. I don't know what that was now. I'm always doing something.
I don't know. I'm not you. I can only say what I be doing.
Yeah.
I know you've never have paint. You've done plenty of things, but I've never seen you have no paint. That's what I can say. Like,
and what's the plenty of things you've seen me do?
I mean, I don't think.
Oh, by the way, the voice you heard, you didn't hear it because they totally don't exist and I totally don't have custody. According to the trolls, at least. They just go wandering down my hallway in the middle of the night, stumbling over everything.
I think all of it needs to be aired on the internet. That's happened over the past years on years that I've been alive and you've been my mother.
Good question. Are you getting off yet?
Yeah. Give me 1 second.
That would be great for everyone.
It's okay, buddy. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm not even going to joke about that. But no, they're imaginary. Or they're my nephews. I forgot. I didn't know that, Blondie. I'll have to try that because it's not the cucumbers that give me hiccups. I have no idea why I get hiccups. Sometimes it's like anxiety, and sometimes it's if I'm tired or I get bad hiccups when I get mad. Like if I get super pissed off, I get the hiccups. And it's not funny, don't laugh at me because like the madder I get, the more I hiccup. So if I get like super, super angry, like I can't talk through the hiccups. I'll be like dag, hiccup, nab, hiccup, hiccup. And like there will be hiccups in between each half word. And it's not intimidating at all. Because one, I'm tiny, so when I hiccup with my whole body. So like I kind of bounce a little bit if I'm walking. And so like if I'm angrily walking and hiccuping, I'm like bouncing through the house or wherever I am. And like muttering under my breath in between hiccups.
I'm laughing at the Jake's comments.
To raid my fridge. Totally legit. Yeah, neighborhood kids that just call me mom. For some reason. Some of the stories they've come up with have been absolutely ridiculous, though. And like they change it every other day. And I guarantee you they're gonna be like, well, Panda let her kid say something. Well, he kinda come in here because he knocked a bunch of shit over in the middle of the night trying to go to the fridge. And I'm sorry, I will stop whatever I'm doing to acknowledge my child. I don't let my children scream the entire live stream. Sorry.
Well, I don't find it very funny.
You don't find it funny that Jace is funny? I don't know what else to say here.
Well, the poor kid don't have anybody but me.
He don't have nobody but you. Where am I?
I know, but you know they're going to have some kind of bullshit narrative to spin. Because that's who they are. At least mine aren't screaming in the background throughout the entire stream. Which those streams conveniently got taken down because people gave her so much shit.
Where am I? Who took him trick-or-treating? Who made sure he had his Halloween costume? I know that you offered to get him one and he didn't want one.
Don't go there.
But when it came down to it, and
don't go there, why? Why can't she go there? Because she bought his Halloween costume and you're pissed off because you begged for money to buy his Halloween costume and you didn't spend it on him. You spent it on crack. And you're pissed off that you're getting called out for it. You're like, don't go there because, like, you know you never spent a dime on him. Exactly. And normally, like, he pitter patters his little feet in here, and I wake up with kids in my room. Oftentimes. Because they want to be around me. Imagine that. I don't know. I guess it's because, like, I parent them and do adventures and do things and go places and take an active part of their life.
it was the time and he decided he wanted one last minute, I made sure he had one. So I do just as much for Jace. No, Jace doesn't have a lot of people in the family at all. None of us do. We have the shittiest family in the world.
I know.
Period, point blank. But you're not the only one there for Jace. I do so much for him, and I will argue with you about that because I have, since I've been old enough and had my own place, done as much as I can for him.
And what's more, Lisa, is the fact that that is not that child's responsibility to parent your child. Abby should not be responsible for raising little dude because you should have been a parent. And you're sitting there with your pissed off look on your face because you know you can't argue with her and that you're getting called out right now. And you're pissed off about it. Oh, speaking of activities, we're going to a massive, and I do mean massive, indoor flea market tomorrow. This place is the size of at least, it's the size of a shopping mall. And it is huge. It takes you all day to get through this damn thing. That's where we're going tomorrow. They have swords. They have all kinds of outdoor stuff. They have jewelry. They have coins. They have anything you can think of. They have it there. And they have handmade items. They have like handcrafted stuff. They have toys. They have clothing. I mean, just you name it, you can find it there. It's massive. And we love that place. So we're going to go there and see if we can find some really cool medieval swords. And I'm going to look for another guitar. And we might pick up some markers and stuff at Five Below. We're just going to go shopping at the giant flea mall and see what we can find there, what kind of treasures. I love the aquarium. I love it. Like, I want in the chat if you guys would like to go with us to the flea market. Because I'll totally take you guys with us.
I want to know who was in your fucking room.
Jace was in there. I have a video of it. If it's gonna cause a problem, I don't want to cause a problem. Jace is 11. I didn't mute Abby. Abby muted herself. She's probably fighting with Doug now. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't know that. I didn't know.
That was Doug. That's who that was. It was Doug. He's a piece of shit.
Doug is Abby's boyfriend.
And she says she didn't know that was going to cause problems. She absolutely said that to cause problems to get Abby off of her live stream because she had done try to get her to hang up like 3 or 4 times. And so she said something that she knew would get Doug's attention and piss him off to throw her under the bus to get her off her live stream because she was calling her out. She absolutely intended for that to happen. And then We have
Oh, but I am going to bring Nikki into this because I'm not getting blamed for anything. Somebody wrote on here that Ronnie said something about something. I don't know, but we'll find out. That's what they wrote. I'm just saying.
Shut the fuck up. Stop talking about Nikki right the fuck now. You have mental issues, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
I'm not talking about Nikki.
Don't even say her fucking name. Stop bringing people into your fucking mess. Don't talk about her.
Callers. Nobody. So somebody sent me 1,000. Okay. I need smokes. If you have PP or Venmo, Venmo's in my bio. I have Venmo. It's in my bio. It's in my bio. It's Lisa/Huntermark. Yes, Chime is COLELISAXO. So it's Cole Lisa XO. The Chime. It all goes on the same card. I don't have any money to get my nails done, sweetie. If I did, trust me. I used to get them done all the time. It's not my daughter calling. She texted mom. Okay. On what? On the Venmo? For smokes. Chime. That's pretty much it. That works. I guess that's Abby, seeing as I just got up. Where's my mods? And I already said if you want to pay $10 to mod, you can pay $10 to mod for 2 weeks. And then if you do a great job, you can I'll check that in a second, but I don't think that works. I'm coming, Ab.
Oh, wow.
What?
Fuck would you lock it for? You think once you fucking dirty ass. Coming out there fucking standing there like I was just fucking waiting in the rain, bitch.
Okay, I went out looking for you 2 times.
Where I was.
Thought you were. I don't know. I went out looking. I thought I should. It doesn't matter. It's okay. Oh, now here's this lady calling again. I'm calm. No, I need a cigarette really bad. Like really bad. And I'm looking, I don't really see hair. What the hell does that mean? Hold on a second. I'm trying to see where. How do you? I don't know how to work this. I don't use this. I have $1. It's $1. It's $1. No CA. Some cigarettes. Me and Abby were gonna walk down. So yes, it's in my bio. It's Lisa LISA Huntermark HUNTERMARK. So that's it. So it's Lisa Huntermark. Yes to Venmo. No, Abby doesn't smoke cigarettes.
Are you kidding me? Smokes there cost $60 a pack. I believe I would quit smoking if they were $60 a pack. That's insane. But she's sitting here begging for cigarettes. She don't need cigarettes, by the way, because her dad buys her cigarettes. But, like, you see why I'm going through these? Like, I want in the chat if you can understand why I'm going back through all of these. Because if you listen carefully, it's very clear that it's all for show. I think it's relevant shit too, because like if you look back, it's very obvious what's going on here.
She's pregnant, so she's not smoking cigarettes right now. Is my mod back in here? Girl, where are ya? There you are. Thank God. This is getting a lot of control. I don't know where Western Union is. No, cigarettes. But like I said, it has, like, they've been lasting like 2 days now. Absolutely nothing. They both had me go check for no reason to laugh at me. So, ha ha, ha ha. No cigarettes for me. Ha ha. Like, you made me do all that for what? For what? Like, why is that funny? I don't get it. There's nothing on PP at all. Nothing. Not in holding, not in normal, nothing. I just went and looked like they told me to. Mods, yes. Yes, Tina, Miss Tina. Anybody who's laughing, get them out, please. They just had me go. There's nothing there. No, there's nothing there. There's absolutely nothing. Miss Peggy's $3 went through just fine. Just fine. And now yours is pending. I don't understand that. There's nothing. There's nothing pending. There's nothing, not laugh. I guess you want blocked. Mod, anybody, get them out, please. Just get them out. They're not here to help. They're not here to help. Well, that's not what
they're not here to pay my cigarette fund, which is not a cigarette fund, it's a crack fund. But like, right? But like, she's sitting here pretending that she needed cigarettes. She don't need cigarettes. Her dad buys her cigarettes, dude. And then she gets mad because nobody's sending her money, but everybody knows that her money's going towards like drugs. So yeah, nobody wants to send money for that. But can we get a shout out for our fucking community? Our community is fucking amazing, by the way. I just want to reiterate how amazing our community is. I'm glad you all are here. You know, I just, you know, I am I guess I'm really proud to be a part of this community because we have a lot of really wonderful people, and like I don't think I would want to be anywhere else. And you know, you guys are worth every bit of the struggles I've had building this channel. All of the slanderous slams and smear campaigns, all the trolling, all the horrible things that have been done to me. You guys are worth it. Because had I not persevered through all of that shit and just kept going, I wouldn't have you guys. I'd have missed out. And I really, from every fiber of my heart, I really appreciate it. And hopefully, we can get even stronger together and even bigger, and we can set an example for what a community is supposed to be, and to show people that you can build a community that's not toxic, that's not cruel, not full of vipers and venom and hatred. This community is not bonded through hate. This community is bonded by genuine compassion and friendship and like a whole lot of love. Oh, just me, and that's just it. I don't expect anybody to stand up for me. You don't have to do that. None of you do. And I don't want you guys to feel like you have to defend me. I can defend myself. I've never asked anybody else to fight my battles for me. Or to go after people. I never will do that. It's childish. I don't have the energy to waste on hate. I don't. The only energy I have left to spare is for the people in my community and love. Oh yeah, I'd fight tooth and nail for you. Matter of fact, that's why I went off a while ago, because I felt like a community member was being targeted and I won't have it. Oh, guys. I'm not used to that. I'm used to being the shield. That protects everyone else. I am not used to being the protected. But in all seriousness, though, guys, these people are relentless. And I don't want any one of you taking any kind of brunt of anything for me. Because then I would have to bare my teeth and I would have to take out somebody's ankles. Because while I will not attacks for myself, if I feel like one of you guys are being attacked, I will bare my teeth. That's simple. I protect me and mine. But they do stupid shit like they did earlier, tagging a community member because they thought they could sway them because they thought, hey, they have money to donate, so I'm going to go after that community member in particular because they obviously can donate. So if I get one of her donators, they'll give me monies. First off, Dingledork, you got the wrong one. Secondly, if they wanted to come over there, they would. Leave them alone. If you're gonna fuck with somebody, fuck with me. Don't fuck with my audience. They don't have a horse in this race. It's me you hate. So do not target my audience. It's petty. It's childish. It's underhanded. And I'm not targeting your audience. Not even targeting you, for that matter. Just leave them alone. Leave them alone. But to the point, and back to positive things, I am very proud of the community we have built together. I have seen us set the bar a few times over the last week. You know, I have seen us stand our ground and stand firm on moral principle multiple times in the last week. And we stood together, and I have seen us come together for one another on multiple occasions, not just this week. But that is weird, Shelley. Right, just me? We are family. All my brothers and sisters with me. We are family. But no, I think what I'm thinking of is when that person came in here and asked me, like outright asked me to dox, like full dox someone who had attacked me. They asked me in the chat for their full docs. I said no. The backstory to that is the person whose docs they asked me for. Most of you know because you've been here. I know Kathy knew it, but Spooky, somebody come in here asking me to dox Spooky, to give them his full name and address and everything. I said no. They didn't do it. They emailed me and asked me, and I said, well, I'm not comfortable giving you that information. I said, but I can give you this advice on steps to take a recourse if they're truly bothering you. But as much as that person did to me, I could have done it. I could have gave his name and address. No. Just me. I do not like Scam Slam. Scam Slam is a scammer. So don't do that. Unless you want to watch them, you can watch them, but know watching them that they were busted. They have a gambling addiction. That's been pretty well and proven. But anyway, to understand and grasp the gravity of that, you have to understand that that person doxed me. That person threatened to contact the father of my kids because the dox of the father of my kids was given to him by one of these degenerates that are constantly attacking me and just passing his docs around like candy. He doesn't have a YouTube channel. He's not on this platform. He has nothing to do with this. We're not together. We haven't been together in 13 years nearly. We were not a couple when I got pregnant with my youngest. Because that person is a creep and was harassing them, allegedly. And they wanted me to help them file charges. But they needed his docs for that. And I was not willing to do it. That person doxed me. That person said some pretty disgusting shit to me. They threatened to call CPS and harass my family with CPS because I wouldn't let them on my panel. They did some really disgusting shit. And yet, when given the opportunity to get revenge and get back at that person, I didn't take it. There was a person here that wasn't supposed to be here due to their age. I stopped the entire chat and we kind of escorted them out gently. And then we come together as a community to help each other. Like, those are a few of the reasons that I am proud of this community. Because you people make me want to be a better person. And I think that if we can make each other want to be a better person each and every day, then together we can grow as people and as a community, and we can set a different standard for this platform and make this place a less toxic place to be. Make it less acceptable to go to doxing people and going real life on people because you lose an argument on the internet. Make it less acceptable to be a giant piece of shit, and show that there are different ways to build a community, that you do not have to build a community based on hate, deception, conceit, arrogance, ego. That you can build a community based on love, kindness, compassion. And basic human decency, integrity. Just me. It's not mushy. I'm just saying that there is a better way to grow your channel. There is a better way to build your communities. You don't have to build your channel off the backs of the people you victimize on this platform. You do not have to build your channel off the backs of the people you hurt. That you could be a better person, a bigger person, and show some decency, some self-control, maybe, and maybe a little dash of tact. Right. I don't look at my community as clicks and views. I look at my community as the people within it. And I guess if that makes me a giant mush ball, then I guess I'm a giant mush ball. I'm sentimental. I can't help it. I give a shit. Probably shouldn't, but I do. And if that makes me a nerd, if that makes me a dork, or whatever else you want to call me, fine. But going through this world only out for yourself will make for a very, very lonely life for you. And I pity you. I honestly pity you people. It's pathetic, the lengths that people are willing to go to. The boundaries people are willing to cross. It's unfathomable to me, the things these people have done. You're right, just me. I want to build a lasting foundation. I don't want to leave. I don't want to build a fleeting, passing moment. I want to build roots, something people can come back to. And maybe I'm a dreamer, maybe it's unrealistic, but I can damn sure try.
There. No, I don't have CA. I just have PP, Chime, and that's it. You can look in my bio. You can look.
You're too lazy to post it. Everybody, I would like to make an announcement. Breaking news. Lisa has a PP. Breaking news. Lisa has a PP. I didn't know Lisa had a PP. That's very interesting. Do go on. I had to fuck up the mushy moment. Now I have hiccups again.
I have to cry and act out because for ISTAL more. That they were gonna send isn't then. No, it isn't. It's the people from that. My number got leaked. The number got leaked. The number got leaked. Oh my god. Somebody please help. I don't want to have to go through this. Come on. I'm not calling myself. I'm not doing anything. You can't if it's private. You can't if it's private. You can't if it's private. Nobody sent.
Yeah, we have a wonderful community. I love you guys. I'm your big, mushy, fluffy panda, and I guess that's okay. You can hug me now. I growl and I snarl a lot, but I'm really squishy on the inside. My cover has been blown. I'm a big, squishy squishmallow. But I'm fierce. Rawr. But to that effect, I'm gonna look at one more thing and then we may call it. I don't know yet. Let me look. Yeah. Maybe another video and then we call it. There was something else I was looking for. It was when I'm trying to find this one. This one's pretty good. It's gonna be unrelated to Lisa, but this is pretty fucking funny. Yes, it's the redhead in us. This is freaking amazing. You guys have to see this.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, Mr. Schmidt.
Lori, can you hear me?
Yeah.
How long have you been on disability?
I think it could be 20 years. I think it's been like 15
This
years.
has nothing to do with Lisa Richards, by the way. This is completely unrelated, but equally hilarious. This lady had been on disability forever. She's scamming them. She's full of shit. And it's hilarious to watch her get busted. Also, if you would like to send something for the Panda birthday thingy before we get off here, for shopping tomorrow, I pinned the ways to do that at the top of the chat. If not, just hang out and watch this ridiculousness with me and hit the thumbs up and enjoy this video. This is completely not drama related. It's just random shit I like to watch. I thought I would share with you guys. It's pretty funny. So I hope you enjoy it. I'm going to speed it up a little bit. I would like to start showing some more of these. If you like them, let me know.
For sure. I'd have to go.
And if you do like them, we can start playing one of these as a palate cleanser here and there. Or we can do a stream full of nothing but people getting completely just railed in court for being shitbags. I love watching people get railed in court for being shitbags. It's a guilty pleasure. I enjoy it very much. So enjoy.
Go back and look. I mean, it's been almost 20 years.
What is the disability or injury that caused you to be collecting disability from the government?
I had a head injury in a car accident. I was 2 months in a coma. Brain swelled. They had to tap into my my head, and drain the fluid from swelling. And then I had seizures afterwards. And then I'm on anti-seizure medicine. And like I said, I was in a coma for 2 months. And slow at things. I mean, I don't get things like other people do right away. It just takes me time. And hopefully I get it or I don't get it. I'm just slower.
So this head injury occurred 15 or 20 years ago.
Yep, it was, and it was airlifted to North Memorial. That had to happen. That had to happen 20 years ago. Sorry.
Have you ever worked while collecting disability?
No.
And can you do any work now, even a sedentary job?
Right now, I have my arm in a sling. I just had surgery a week ago, and I've got scheduled for 2 knee surgeries coming up. I I can't stand long, and my balance is my inner equilibrium or whatever. That's what is. I'm all messed up. And all of a sudden, I can just fall if I want to. I get like dizzy.
Okay, so is that a yes or a no?
I'm gonna say no, sir. I'm sorry.
And have you ever talked with Social Security about possibility of working while continuing to collect it?
Have I talked to? They've sent me stuff in the mail for possibly work at. I'm not sure if I've talked to them or not. I know I just had a review. They just sent me a whole bunch of papers, and I just sent them all back to them. That was like last month. They wanted to review on everything, and said I don't know if I've actually talked to them. I know I've received information from them, possible working part time, but between surgeries and everything else, I know.
Okay. And just circling back to one thing, I asked you if you had ever worked while collecting Social Security. Have you also ever volunteered anywhere to do any work for free while on Social Security?
I've helped out friends of mine if they needed. I'll do what I can do. I don't expect anything. Just if somebody's in a bind, I would help somebody out, but I don't do it to make money off of it or anything like that. It's just to help somebody else. But it's how I'm feeling. Can't work long hours. Can't work long days. Nothing like that.
Some partial work for friends and family.
Until I can't, it'll come to, you could start doing stuff and then all of a sudden, either I've got to sit down or I'm just done. My mind, everything is done. I'm just done for the day. So it depends, on the day and, how I'm feeling and how everything's going, how my head is,
Okay. Next, I think you submitted something to the court about your expenses that you signed sometime around April. Does that sound familiar?
I think, yeah, I want to say yes. I have to look through this. But I want to say yes.
And you indicated to the court that in March your disability income was $1,130.
Yep. But that changed. That was through them. They changed that because then all of a sudden I got $184 more in my account. I'm like, what the heck? We weren't supposed to. So they gave it back to me. So now my income is $1,304, I believe.
Okay. And you indicated
I got a letter from them. I'm sorry.
And you indicated that as of March of 2024, your bills just to live with nothing extra was $1,100.
Yeah, because I was paying medical. I still have to pay for my medical, my prescriptions. I don't drive, so I've got to pay for Uber. When the doctor's in and out. Since I got out in January, I've had nothing for a month, and I had nothing for 2 years worth of physical stuff I needed done that they would not do because they're afraid of me getting an infection in there.
And do you have any other sources of income other than Social Security disability?
No, sir, I do not. I get from the state of Iowa here, I get $23 a month in food stamps. So I can tell you that. That just happened a month or two ago.
And are there any expenses you did not list on this sheet in April?
I don't believe so. It's just, it's just basic stuff. It's just my medical and, go to the grocery store, spend $198, and that's for 2 weeks. And you guys will do it again. And the prices of everything. And then I think I have like 12 or 14 prescriptions, and I do have a copay of $4 on each one of them. So like I said, I just, I don't do anything. I just stay home. Don't do nothing.
And I have no other questions.
Ms. Harvey, the great thing, or not great thing probably for you or defendants, is the fact that the court can inquire into income or other money received with people that the defendant is residing with. So you live with your mom, and you've lived with her only for a matter of a year or two, or however long it's been since you were released from custody. How long has she lived at her place where you were residing?
My mom's lived here, I believe it's, I can ask, I think it's like 25 years, 20 years. I'd have to, she's in the
That's
next
fine.
room.
I don't need exact.
Okay.
And in that approximately 20, 25 years that she's lived at that location.
If you need to go to sleep, babe, a lot of people, and listen, guys, if you get sleepy while you're in here, that's totally normal. A lot of people come in here and just turn the live on and go to bed. But this lady is literally scamming these people. I was hungry, so I made some beefaroni stuff with matzo cheese. Just something fast. I needed to put something besides cucumbers on my stomach. So I made me a bowl of stuff.
Has she resided by herself?
No, she lives with her husband, my stepdad, David Thompson.
So her husband lives there too?
Yes.
Are they both employed?
No, they're both retired. My mom worked up until she was 70, till the COVID came, and then her job had to, she got to quit working, and then she was receiving unemployment and stuff from the state, for compensate.
You're adding lots of words when I just need something short and sweet, okay?
Okay.
So she's retired. Is your mother's husband retired?
Yes, ma'am.
And do they receive any type of retirement account stipend every month? Like from wherever they worked, do they get a retirement payment a month? From an IRA?
She does. My mom, no, the only thing she gets is Social Security.
Do you know how much retirement income your mom's husband receives?
I do not know, ma'am.
You know how much Social Security income your mother receives?
I think she's right around the same as what I give. I think it's like 13.
Okay, and he probably receives Social Security as well, I would presume.
I would think so.
All right, now what is the total lot rent for the trailer home that you are residing at? Not what you pay. How much is it a month totally?
$650. It just went up $50. I just got a notice from the last month.
All right, so it's $650 a month. Okay, and I see on your expense sheet that you state that groceries average about $100 to $125 per week. So to me, that's about $400 or $500 a month. Why, oh why, oh why does it cost that much for one person?
I just went to Hy-Vee and it cost me $198, and then I'll do it again in 2 weeks. I don't know why it costs so much. Just your basic stuff, laundry soap, toilet paper, groceries.
Well, I wouldn't buy those things at Hy-Vee probably. You can probably go to Walmart or Target.
To Walmart. Yeah, you're right, ma'am.
Because I'm going to tell you, I have a family of 4, and it doesn't cost me that much.
My daughter has a family of 4, and she spends $300 a week.
Wowza. That's a lot.
Grandsons.
I have a teenage grandson and a preteen daughter as well. Yeah, and I know what the teenage son eats, but I'm not seeing that it's $500 a month, and especially per person. That's a lot. All right. You receive food share, $23 a month. Now you have life insurance, I see, and you're paying that at $20 a month. Now with that life insurance policy, who are the beneficiaries?
Kieran, my daughter.
Your daughter? And what is the amount of payout if you were to die?
$1,000. Accidental death is $1,000, and that's through Colonial Penn.
$1,000 only?
Yes, ma'am, it is. I'm looking at the sheet right in front of me. I think I sent you a copy of it.
I don't know if I have a copy, but it's only $1,000. Why don't you just put that $20 a month in a savings account? You can accrue at least men who has the ability to survive. Otherwise, you're throwing your $20 down the toilet.
I didn't even. There's a premium. Yeah, it's $20 a month. I don't know. I never thought of that, ma'am.
I mean, it's common.
It makes sense with
financial sense.
Ma'am, there's no way I'm gonna call bullshit on this. There's no way you pay $25 a month consecutively for a $1,000 life insurance policy. Like, maybe a $100,000 life insurance policy, but that's accidental death. That's not life insurance. Like, life insurance has accidental death on it, but there's no way you're paying $25 a month for a $1,000 life insurance policy, because $1,000 would not cover your burial expenses.
It makes sense what you're talking. I didn't talk in like that. I didn't.
Yeah. After a period of 4 years, I don't know how long that has been in effect, but a period of 4 years, you've already paid your $1,000.
No, it's
Everything
not
else
been
you're
in
just throwing to the insurance company and letting big business make the money.
Hey, Harry, you want to get married? Wait, nudge, nudge. I'm kidding. No, I'm never getting married. Like, that's never gonna happen. I have a $1 million life insurance. Hey, Harry, you probably shouldn't tell that to any potential peoples. Right, Harry? Yeah, this is gonna sound strange, but at this point in my life, I am completely happy alone. I would rather be alone than to be treated like shit, or to be discarded, or to be treated like I'm unwanted, or not loved. Like, I would rather be single than to be treated like an option. Or to be treated like the last pick, you know? Like, I can't find anybody better, so I'm gonna choose you. Yeah, no thank you. I'm not gonna be somebody's next best thing, or somebody's what do you call it? Backup plan. Like, I'm not gonna be like the second best thing. Like, if you can't get what you want, you're gonna go with me. Yeah, no thank you. If I can't be your choice, if I can't be the person you want and there not be a next best thing, if I can't be the person that you choose, not the person you settle for, I would rather be nothing. I'm worth more than that. I refuse to be what you settle for. And if you don't know that you want to be with me, if you don't know that I'm what you want, if you don't know that I'm fucking amazing and I am your person and I'm the person you choose, then I would much rather you just leave me alone. Because somewhere out there is a person that's gonna choose me. Yeah, I don't want to be an afterthought. I'm worth more than that. I'm a fucking amazing woman. I am strong, I'm resilient, I'm fucking amazing, I'm beautiful. Inside and out. And I have an amazing heart and a propensity for love. And I have a lot of love to give. I'm loyal, I'm kind, I'm compassionate. I am a rare person. You don't find people like us every day. And if you want to fuck up and lose that, then that's on you. You know, if you lose me chasing the next best thing, that's your fuck up. You know. But when it happens, don't come, crying back to me, kind of deal. I don't have time for frivolous relationships. I don't have time for relationships that are going nowhere. If you're going to waste my time, get the fuck out of my life. Because standing right behind you is someone who will value me, someone who will value my time, someone who will be there for me thick or thin. Somebody who will stand by me. Someone who will chase me, someone who will pursue me, someone who will value me and see what a fucking wonderful gift I am. And if the person pursuing me isn't like all about that, then I am not going to waste my time on that person. Because like if somebody wants to like start chatting me up and we start seeing each other and they treat me like an afterthought, I'm going to treat them like a memory. And I would rather be single than be in another one-sided relationship. Because I'm worth more than that. I'm not going to get married. Or at least I don't think I will. I am happy single until a man comes along who will value me, who will prioritize me, who will be there for me, who will walk through life with me, who will go on adventures with me, who will enjoy everything life has to offer us, and who will be proud for there to be in us and not just a me and them. It will be an us. And they'll be happy about that because I had a bad experience with one-sided relationships where I felt like I was the only one that gave a shit about it. I was the only one that cared whether or not the relationship lasted or fell apart. And I'm just done with one-sided relationships. I haven't been in very many, but the ones I've been in have been long lasting. It's just one day I will find somebody that's going to treat me right, who's going to value me, who's going to be my person, and they will be I will be their person. And in the interim, I'm happy being single until that person comes along. But I don't see me wasting any more time on frivolous one-sided relationships. My grandparents were married 75 years. My parents were married for 28. You know, I know this is a sidebar, like this has nothing to do with the content we're covering, but I made a joke about marriage, so that's what sent us down this rabbit hole. But like, too many people nowadays treat relationships like clothes they can change, and the relationships mean no more to them than a bag of chips so they can use up and discard. They're throwaways. And that treating people like something you can replace or throw away is not conducive to long-lasting relationships. I guess if you're not willing to fight for me and fight for us, not really necessarily fight for me, but fight for us in our relationship, you aren't worth my time. Because if I'm invested in something, I'm all in or I'm not in at all. And I guess I am a dying breed because I still believe in loyalty and sticking things out and fighting for something you care about. And until I meet someone who will love me back as much as I love them, or will at least attempt to meet me in the middle of the relationship, I just don't have it in me. I don't have another one-sided relationship left in me. But I'm okay. I'm not lonely. Oh yeah, definitely. I was very young when I met their dad. That was a one-sided relationship, but not in the way you think. He loved me. I wasn't in love with him. Our biggest fights came because I wouldn't say I love you. I didn't mean it. Um, that's not something I say frivolously. It's not empty for me. When I say it, I mean it. And it doesn't just go away because it's inconvenient. Because if you really love somebody, it doesn't just go away because things become inconvenient or you have to work at them. Um, he asked me multiple times to marry him. But I wouldn't, because I didn't love him. And I felt like if I were gonna marry somebody, I'd have to love them. And I didn't. He gave me two beautiful boys. But he just did not have my heart. And no matter how much I tried, I couldn't. One, he cheated on me. And that's an unforgivable thing to me. Two, the feelings just weren't there. We were together for like 12 years, almost. But there towards the end, I stuck it out, for all the wrong reasons. That man still loves me. To this day, that man is still in love with me. But, I had two other relationships. One of them were very toxic. He enjoyed putting hands on people, if you get what I'm saying. And then the last one really hurt. He didn't put his hands on me or nothing. It wasn't like that. It hurt me emotionally with that one. I loved him. And I'm not sure that was ever reciprocated. He said he did, but I kind of questioned that. That's about as much about that relationship as I want to delve into, but it felt very one-sided emotionally. But like I said, I would rather be alone than in another loveless relationship. Anyway, I know that was not at all on topic, but You know, we're all just kind of hanging out here, shooting the shit. But I think the next relationship I get into, I would like to be loved. Right, Harry? I would like to have a partner that will meet me in the middle, that will fight for our relationship with me, not against me. I would like to feel pursued and to pursue, and like it be an even relationship. Like I just want an equal partner. I don't think I'm asking for too much. I just want someone to give a shit and to really see me. And if I don't find it, I don't find it. I'm just not gonna spend any more time on someone who doesn't care about me. I think we've all been in relationships where we felt like we were the only one who gave a shit about the relationship. I think that's relatable. Um, I'm not gonna say the relationship was bad. Um, but one day I will find that and I will be happy with it, but I don't need it, if that makes sense. Like, I'm happy by myself. I have two beautiful boys. I have an adventurous life. I have the whole world ahead of me. And I have some things coming to me that's about to make my life a lot easier and free up a lot of my time. And whoever gets to partner with me is going to have one hell of a life. And be that a year from now or 10, it's still going to be a wild ride, but like in a good way. They'll be fucking lucky as hell. But for now, I'm good doing what I'm doing. Preach. But I think that at the end of the day, I think everybody just wants to be cared for and to have somebody there with them that cares about them and the relationship. And I feel like that's like a basic need. But as far as marriage goes, no, I don't think I'm ever going to get married. Um, I believe you can love somebody just as well without a piece of paper. I don't think you need a piece of paper to prove that you love somebody. I think if anything, I may break down and get hand fasted, but as far as like actually getting legally married, yeah, never, no.
Been in effect since March 3rd of this year.
No, doesn't sound like
I
a very
didn't cancel it.
practical policy.
I didn't even think of that till you just told me that. I could cancel it. Maybe you're right. Better off just putting it in an account. $20 a month. I didn't think of that. So.
All right. I think that's all the questions I have. Do you have any other questions off of my questions?
Not for her.
All right. Ms. Harvey. Yes, well, she gets an opportunity to tell me as if she were asking herself questions, what she wants to tell me. So, Ms. Harvey, what would you like to let me know off about the questions and information you provided from Mr. Schmidt?
I just wanted you right. I wanted, I don't care if it takes me until I die to get this paid for. I will do it. I mean, I know I don't have a lot, but hopefully, I get better and I can.
Does anybody else see that this lawyer is literally rolling her eyes at her? That attorney, or it's not an attorney, it's an agent. Sorry, that agent over there is literally rolling her eyes at her.
More stuff when I get the knees replaced and all that crap done I need to get done medically wise. Hopefully I get to a point where I don't have to be like this and I can do more because I owe it and I'm taking responsibility for it, ma'am.
Okay, thank you. Next witness.
Patrick Carlson.
Mr. Carlson, Investigator Carlson, please come forward, raise your right hand, have a seat at the witness stand.
Do you swear that the testimony you're about to provide to the court will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
May begin.
Can you say your name and what your job is?
Patrick Carlson, and I'm a detective with the Burnett County Sheriff's Office.
On April 16th of this year, did you meet with me and the Molines?
Yes.
Were you asked to do an investigation based off of that meeting?
Yes.
What were you asked to investigate?
To look at any possible employment by Lori Harvey.
Oh, we'll turn your mic down. There you go.
Want to do a test?
Test.
Go like this in the microphone. Dot, dot, dot.
All right. So what was the result of that investigation?
I had spoke to several previous employers that have stated that she was employed by them. Do you like me to go through each employer?
Yes.
I'll start with the farthest back employer. It would have been Holiday Inn Express in St. Croix Falls. They stated she was employed there from February of 2016 to March of 2018, and that she had worked the front desk. I also was aware that she was previously employed at Walmart and actually had been caught shoplifting while employed there. I was able to get a police report from the St. Croix Falls Police Department that showed that she had stolen from the store.
What is up with this fucking agent's eyes, dude? She keeps darting her eyes around and looking all shady and shit. And she's annoyed. It looks like she's legitimately annoyed. Like she's rolling her eyes. Her eyes are darting everywhere. Her facial expressions are kind of obnoxious and inappropriate for court, quite frankly. She looks like she has a nasty attitude.
Or between the dates of May 15th, 2019 and July 3rd, 2019, and that she was an associate at the store at that time. I also spoke with My Own Creations floral shop in St. Croix Falls, and they could not remember an exact date, but stated she was employed there in December several years ago. I was able to look at Lori Harvey's Facebook account and observed on December 21st of 2021, she had posted a floral arrangement that she had made at My Own Creations. I believe her employment there would have been December of 2021. I also had spoken with Susie from Susie Q's Snowshoe Tavern in Cushing, who stated she was a friend of Lori and that Lori was a volunteer and helped her in her bar. And she thought she was volunteering, but while she was volunteering, she was also stealing from her at the bar too.
So for any of these places, was her end of employment for anything related to health or disability?
Not to my knowledge.
The Susie Q was theft. The Walmart was also theft?
Yes.
Okay. And which of those places indicated she's working full-time at that point?
That'd be Holiday in St. Croix Falls.
How frequently is she working at Walmart?
I don't.
I'm going to show you 2 documents and ask you to identify them.
This would be the St. Croix Falls police report that I obtained from the chief in St. Croix Falls, and this would be the Burnett County incident report I completed on my contacts with her previous employers.
The report summarizes your investigation. It's true and accurate.
Yes.
And the St. Croix report summarizes St. Croix's investigation, showing that Lori Harvey did work there.
Yes.
Okay. I'd ask that these exhibits be marked and entered into evidence. I did cause them to be mailed to Lori.
Look at her. Okay, this lady, her forehead goes all the way back to her fucking back of her head. Like, her hairline goes to, like, the nape of her neck. And if you take away the hair, she looks like a dude. Yes, they could. And she owes the court a lot of money in unpaid fines and shit. That's why she's in court. That's why they dived into her past, because she owes restitution.
Lori Harvey's address prior to this hearing as the court asked.
All right, thank you. So they are received.
Then I have no other questions for Mr. Carlson.
All right, Ms. Harvey, you have questions for Investigator Carlson?
Just to agree with them, I did work at, excuse me?
Go ahead.
I did work at Holiday Express, and I worked there, I think it was till it happened when I couldn't work.
And that's fine. I mean, right now, this is just your time to ask him questions based upon the information he provided.
No, ma'am, I'm fine. Thank you.
Okay, you can step down. Thank you. All right, do you have any other witnesses?
I don't have other witnesses. However, I have a couple documents I'm going to be relying on, so I'm going to give copies to the court. One of these was also mailed to Lori Harvey. One of these is her submission to the court. And the other 2 documents were provided in discovery in the criminal case. They're her bank records from 2019, 2020 that we subpoenaed. So I'm going to provide those and ask that those be entered into evidence.
All right, they will be received.
Then at that point, I'd be ready to argue on those documents.
Argue or, okay, just provide an argument. All right.
I can summarize what they say before that.
Yes, please. So Ms. Harvey will know, and then I'm going to turn to her to see if she would like to provide any further testimony or call any witnesses.
What I provided was the entirety of her submission that I got off of CCAP that was submitted to the court. I provided a pamphlet from Social Security Administration from 2024 that details a number of programs that a person can do and still collect Social Security disability while working, as well as detailing how you can work and still get Social Security disability. And then the other 2 documents are bank records from her from 2019 and 2020. And I'm going to be explaining how those are very similar to the bank records she's shown the court now.
All right. Okay. Ms. Harvey, now I'm going to give you another opportunity. This is your time to give me any further information that you would like to, especially if you want to make any statements about those employments, and you can call other witnesses if you have them.
Okay. As far as Holiday Express, I never was on disability when I worked there. When I worked there, I was not on disability. I hadn't got to this injury and everything. I hadn't had the accident, so I was working there. I was working there every day.
What and who wears an arm brace like that? Who wears an arm sling like that? Ma'am, that's designed to hold your arm up, not to be just loosely hanging around your neck. You're not wearing it properly. Your arm isn't in it properly. And if you were supposed to be wearing it regularly, you would know that. Trust me, I know quite a bit about shoulder and arm injuries. That is not the way you wear a sling. There's no way you're putting pressure on that sling with the way you have it placed over your shoulder. Like, there's no way that you're putting any real weight on that. None.
As far as like the flower shop and Susie's, I mean, I was just helping them out. I wasn't full time or anything. I just helped them out, and I was excited to make it a full arrangement. But during that time was also when I was addicted to the Vicodin and oxys and I was alcohol, and I couldn't feel, and now I feel and it hurt, and I'm not on that kind of medication now anymore. I don't want to ever be on that. I mean, I got to face and deal with what I have to deal with. But I did work at Holiday. That was before the accident. I mean, and I tried to go back there, and I just, you know, Michael, who's the owner there, had me come back just to see, but I couldn't do the computers. So I did try to go back. You know, I'm not like a bum. I always tried to work. But I guess, I mean, I'm clean, I'm sober. I mean, I'm doing the best I can. And like I said, I just need all these things fixed, and hopefully, you know, I get to the point where I'm going to get my medication straight, where I won't have seizures, and I'll be fine. But I'm not there.
Okay. All right. Can somebody tell me, I know that something has been paid towards restitution because you had a vehicle that was seized and sold. So what is the remaining amount owed in restitution?
I have that. Find it in my phone. All right. DOC told me back in March, I don't believe there's been any more payments, that she owes $48,078.67, of which $39,542.35 are restitution. So far, $20,293.15 is the total amount paid towards restitution, aggregating everything.
All right. Okay. And I'm going to guess that the amount of restitution, that 20,000 some odd dollars, was kind of split up between both victims. That not one was paid off.
That's
and
right.
Vicki is confirming that's true. So they're both still owed. All right. Now, Mr. Schmidt, argument and recommendation as to a suggested monthly amount based upon the evidence and information that we have in front of us.
Going even broader than that, given this probation review hearing, I'm going to suggest something probably a little broader than that even. I think that Lori Harvey cannot be trusted to give accurate information about her finances in terms of what she's spending and what she's getting in. The reason we're here is she engaged in tremendous deception and guile with her friends to steal a bunch of money through burglary, which required movement and going through and manipulating. She was able to do that. The court ordered her not to touch a bank account. She promised, and she did, and she spent out $50,000.
Not only did the court order, the court provided an order to the bank. So how that happened,
I'm not.
I don't know. I'm just letting. That's my statement, so the victims are assured that it's not like the court was just going, "Please don't touch it." You promise. The court did an official order. How it happened and how the funds were spent or allowed to be spent is beyond me.
For the sake of my argument, is to show the guile and deception and the fact that Lori comes here from a point of lower credibility normally because of that. And she's here saying she can't work because of medical reasons, and she's provided no proof of those medical reasons. She requires, this is a pseudo restitution hearing. The rules of evidence don't strictly apply, but when you have that credibility issue, you need to bring in those doctor reports talking about workability, because she has worked on disability in the past. She said she's been on disability from this accident for 15 to 20 years. She's now apparently amending that, saying when she was working at Holiday in 2016 that she wasn't collecting disability. Regardless, the report shows that she was working at Walmart in 2019 from May to July at least. Her bank account that I submitted to you shows she was collecting disability as of January 2019. So she was collecting disability while she was working at Walmart. She's also been volunteering working other places. So the idea that disability is her sole income is wrong. She could work. That's what the pamphlets help to show. There's many options for her to work and collect disability. And she's worked in the past. I've seen no evidence of recent injuries. It's just all related to this head injury. Furthermore, the documents that she submitted to the court, she tried to show some specific offenses related like electric and phone bill, and she concealed most of her banking records with a sheet for whatever reason. I'll let the court infer. We do see a couple of entries in there though. We see 4 eBay purchases and 1 Temu purchase. Temu is a Chinese online e-commerce website. So we know she's at least $100 in February where her sole income is $1,100. So the fact that she's saying she has $30 discretionary income every month is just wrong. She either has more coming in or more is leaving out and she's misstating her expenses. There's no other way to explain it. And why I submitted her past records is, you remember, Judge, at sentencing, what was the explanation offered for the behavior? Gambling and spending. When we got her bank records, it shows tons of Voodoo purchases, tons of Amazon, tons of Facebook Market, tons of online shopping. That's exactly what we see with the eBay now. What I'm asking the court to do is, I think as a condition of probation, the agent has to be looking at her financials and making sure she's not spending on this stuff. I see tons of minimum payments towards credit cards, which she hasn't told the court anything about credit card debt in these past ones. I don't know if the present she's still doing minimum payments towards credit cards. My concern is that what we know about Lori Harvey is when she gets something, she has to spend it. And I think the evidence is she's not spending it on restitution. There's money she could be spending on restitution that she's spending on herself. She's on her phone, not working at home or a computer, online shopping and buying stuff for herself or her family or her kids. That money needs to be going to restitution. That's part of the sentence. I think the court needs to fashion a modification to probation so that DOC has access to those accounts to make sure she's not spending all of her discretionary income on herself. That income needs to be restitution. I also think that she can work. So For a court to set an order where just the restitution of $39,000 to be paid off by the end of this, it would need to be like $1,400 a month. I don't know if she can work that much because we have very little reliable, accurate information from Lori on that in terms of that and what her expenses must actually be. So I think it needs to be a significant number. She just said that her Social Security is $200 higher. So even if you believe her, she's basically admitting it's at least $230. If you think she can work at all, even a minimum wage job, and do it through Social Security, that's like another $700 to $1,100 if I'm doing that math right. So if she's actually capable of work, I think she could pay the $1,400 at a bare minimum. I think the court should set something that should be $800 to $1,000. I do think that the court can find that due to the lack of credibility she has. She lied on oath saying she hasn't worked while collecting disability or volunteered while collecting. Well, to friends. Okay, so that one. So that's what I'm asking the court to do. She clearly can pay.
Thank you. Agent Gretchen, when is the out date off of her extended supervision? When would she be able to terminate?
At this time, I have one for 2027, Your Honor.
Do you know what month?
Oh, January.
January 2027. All right. All right, Ms. Harvey, you're going to get an opportunity right now to argue to me. You've heard the argument of the state. What would you like me to consider and to hear with regards to this matter?
Ma'am, Judge, what I did in the past is in the past, and I made mistakes. I made huge mistakes, and I'm not, out spending money just to spend money. I'm trying to live. I don't have a car. I have no vehicle. I don't have a license. I have to have Uber and everything else to go anywhere. My mom is 81 years old. I mean, she can't be driving me everywhere. I would love to try to work, but I just said I have print out, what everything from the disability. And me, I never lied about being on disability. And when I worked, I said, I don't remember how long I was on disability. I don't remember the date. I know when I worked at the motel, I was not on disability. And right in front of the motel, I had a car accident where I got a neck injury, where the 3-level fusion. So that caused part of my disability start right there. Besides, before. I mean, I didn't lie. I just don't remember you people, like everybody's got the exact dates. I don't remember them, ma'am. And I'm not lying to you.
All right, thank you.
I'm sorry.
It's difficult because from the get-go, the onset of this case, there was money from your accident, and the court not only ordered you personally, Ms. Harvey, but the court did prepare an official order which was sent to the bank itself. And somehow, for whatever reason, it was worked around and you were able to dwindle and take out all of that $50,000, which could have been used to pay off all of the restitution with some additional funding from your vehicle and the sale of your vehicle. So we wouldn't even be here today, and we wouldn't even have victims that are still here today. We wouldn't have you arguing and trying to beg the court with regards to the money and your financial situation, your health situation, et cetera. You would just be sitting with extended supervision and working with your agent to continue to try and better yourself. I commend you for the positive things that you have been doing with your life and your sobriety since you have been released from prison. And that is a great thing. That's a great thing for you. That's a great thing for your mom and her husband. It's a great thing for your daughter. It's quite honestly a great thing for the community, because if you are—
She got busted apparently for drunk driving, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. She hurt somebody, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. You'll have to look up the case, but I know the reason she went to prison had to do with drunk driving and an incident. And she deserved to be there. You don't drink and drive. I'm very strict on that because I lost a brother that way. The oldest. The dude who hit him was drunk and hopped up on needle stuff. And I've talked about it in the past and how devastated I was and still am. So I have no mercy. I have zero mercy when it comes to that. Because if that piece of shit hadn't decided that it was a good idea to get behind the wheel of a car, I I would still have him here with me. His wife and children would still have her husband and their father. I would still have my brother. My kids would still have their uncle. And likely my baby brother wouldn't have been driven over the edge. It wrecked us. He just had retired. He served his country his whole adult life. He was an honorable man. And some junkie drunk off their ass took him away from us. And I do harbor resentment over that. A lot of resentment. I don't know what that means.
Are not using, you're not under the influence of substance or something of that nature, then most likely, hopefully, you're not out there victimizing other individuals by stealing and taking what isn't yours to take. This is a difficult situation because the Malins are here and I think you understand, I can't get blood out of a turnip. I can't get money that isn't here. And yes, there are credibility issues with Ms. Harvey through the roof, up to the top of Old Smoky, credibility issues with Ms. Harvey. But I can't see without even $1,000 range. As much as I wish I could do that, I can't see doing that. And quite honestly, I'm going to be blunt with you. I'm not DOC. I don't make the determination on whether or not to revoke. They rarely revoke for failing to pay restitution. They rarely revoke for failing to pay large amounts of costs and fees and all of those things. Okay, so it's not like if she doesn't pay, she's going to be sent right back to prison. That's if she slips up and she does something else using her criminal thinking and she's not sober anymore. So no matter how hard I come down, it doesn't mean she's going to have that punishment of additional incarceration. And this is extended supervision. So I can't go, this is the monthly payment, you make this monthly payment, and if you don't make this monthly payment, I'm sending you to 30 days of jail for each month you've missed. I lose that authority because this is extended supervision. This is not probation. She's already been to prison. She's already served her punishment for this. And now this is the time where she's supposed to rehabilitate and she's supposed to make the victims whole and to move on. If I had more authority, I had more jurisdiction and power over this, things could be slightly different. But all I have is this is what it is, and this is what the punishment can be. I have the ability to do other things, such as seek work, which I will do, but it would have to be at the determination of the agent, because the agent would need to review her medical, because if there is a doctor's note and she can't work because she's indicating she's had surgery, that's up to the agent to seek the work, okay, and to locate employment that won't affect her Social Security disability. I do have the authority to amend and to modify the judgment of conviction and the conditions of probation to include the fact that she must now seek an insurance policy up to $50,000, making the victims as the beneficiaries up to the amount of the restitution still owing at the time of death. And daughter can be secondary beneficiary, because I think that that's appropriate. I don't think $1,000 insurance policy where you pay $20 a month is worth it to anybody but the insurance company, because again, you're just throwing that money down the toilet and it's going to no one, because that $20 should be used for an insurance policy for $50,000. Had a similar case where this was ordered as well, where it's not going to be an enormous amount of money on Ms. Harvey. However, it could be about $100 to $150 a month to insure this 50, but I don't know, I'm not an insurance agent. So that's where the victims are going to have to say, would you rather have me have an additional $100 a month or a guarantee of, because she would need to provide the court with that insurance policy and to continue to show it's in full force and effect, where if she does pass away, the money will be paid and you will be paid in full. It's a waiting game. But if the court does that, then that may be the only way to ensure that the victims are made whole. In looking at the financial information that's been provided by Ms. Harvey and the information provided by the state, and taking into account that some of it is accurate and true from Ms. Harvey, there's still some wiggle room. Ms. Harvey did state that her Social Security disability has now increased to $1,304 increase from what she originally reported. And if we look at certain things, I understand, Ms. Harvey, that you're telling me that it costs you $400 to $500 a month in groceries, and I'm going to say other incidentals, living incidentals. But as a single person living with a parent and another individual, I can't see that as practical or possible, because again, I do my budget for my family. Some months it's more because things happen. You buy meat, you buy bacon, you buy those things that may increase your grocery expenses. But on average, it should not cost $400 to $500 a month for one person to eat and or to have incidentals. It just should not. And I've said this to more than one person who's claimed an amount of this or even higher. It should not. If it does, you need to budget better. You need to not buy the chips and the fillets and the, pork roasts or those kinds of things. You need to stick to what you can afford to eat. When I went to law school, I ate peanut butter sandwiches. I ate potatoes. I ate, canned vegetables, the things that I could afford to eat. You need to do the same. You are living with your mom and her husband. The lot rent has increased by $50 a month, you indicated, but your mother has lived in that property and she's been able to afford it, and she's been able to live there without your assistance for 20 or 25 years. She doesn't need your assistance. Right now, you need your mama. You need your mama because otherwise you aren't going to be able to survive. Yes, and so parents are now raising their own children and or their grandchildren, but that's where we are here today. That is, it's unfortunate, but it's true. You got yourself into this situation and you need the assistance of your family. And either your mom's going to continue to help you and you won't need to have this money go towards her and helping her at this time, or she'll say, you got to move somewhere else and then we'll be in a different spot. But so I am seeing that at least with those things that I have noted and perhaps a few other budgetary items that you can hone in a little bit more. And in looking, you have a storage fee of $60 a month in Wisconsin. I don't know what that's for. Maybe you figure it out. Maybe you sell all the things. Maybe you just take the things that are extremely important to you. Maybe those are things that you can find a friend and you can store in their shed and you can cover with tarps. Maybe those are things that you allow your friends to use in their homes until you're able to bring them back to you. So that's an additional $60 a month that I don't think is feasible or practical, at least at this time. And your mom is 81 years old. I'm going to presume that you're going to inherit from her at some time in the future. And hopefully if you inherit something that, and your life insurance hasn't kicked in, the one that you're going to be ordered and conditioned to look for and to provide proof to the court, that you would use any inheritance to pay off the remaining amount of restitution. I said this multiple times to multiple people. The restitution here is important. I don't really care about the court costs that need to be made whole because the victims are truly innocent people who did not ask to have their things stolen, their money taken. So in looking at all that I'm able to calculate and the fact that I will take you at what word I can of you, Ms. Harvey, right now, that you're not able to work due to the surgery. However, at some point you may be able to work after you've healed and you've had an additional surgery, etc. But at this point in time, I will take you at your word with that, especially with the fact that the court is cutting apart your budget. I am seeing with what I can calculate and with some cutting and saving and penny pinching that at least in review of your financial situation, you can pay realistically and reasonably every single month, $700 a month. As much as I would like to pay it all off, as much as I would like to do $1,000 or $1,400 a month as the state recommended, I can't see that I can make it work. So beginning July, $700 a month will be paid as restitution. The court will continue to have probation review hearings to ensure that the payments are being done, and if not, and to make sure that the insurance policy has been secured and that the beneficiaries are the victims up to the amount that will be remaining owed at the time of death, the secondary beneficiary of your daughter or whomever you choose to have, and to alter or adjust or to modify other conditions such as seek work and additional proof of medical and or other means to achieve payment.
Oh, wow. That judge is not playing with her today. Dude, she's having none of it. I finished my fairy picture. I know this isn't normally what we talk about or cover or whatever, but if you guys like this video or like these kinds of videos, we can definitely do more of them.
Of the restitution. So what I'm going to do right now is set another hearing to ensure that all of that has been accomplished and taken care of. I'm going to schedule August 12th at 10:15. August 12th at 10:15. We will have a probation review hearing. I will get updated on the insurance information and or medical information and the ability to even work. Right now, it's not a seek work. It's a potential to seek work. And right now, it would be, if you want to add that as a modification, it would be seek work with agents' discretion based upon medical. So she would need to provide her medical information, medical notes, etc., doctor's excuses to her agent to make that determination. And I understand your financial situation, Ms. Harvey. I do take that into account. And I do need those types of things to determine a restitution amount that would be owed. But when we're looking at restitution, I do have to look at the payment of restitution. But the court doesn't have to look at whether or not you would essentially be suffering, because that's a part of the conviction. It's not to ensure that you can have a good life and you can have the filet and the Coca-Cola or those types of things. It's to ensure you are making every effort that you can to be able to pay off this restitution. It's not to punish you, but it is to ensure there is a plan to make the victims whole. All right. With that, Mr. Schmidt.
I would just ask that also, as the court makes a finding of law as to what it's predicating its order on, it also base it on
I do too. I think that, listen, I don't feel sorry for her, but I think that the court and the law and the government should be limited on how much they can take out of your pocket. I don't believe that the courts and the judicial system should make as much money as they do. I feel like it's a racketeering thing. I feel like $5,000 for a speeding ticket is ungodly. Like, if you get caught with your tag lot out and they charge you $500, that's fucking ridiculous. I think that the court systems and the county systems should be monitored, and that their prices for things should be reasonable. Because some of the stuff they charge hundreds and thousands of dollars for is highway robbery. I don't believe she should have charged somebody on disability $700 a month. That's fucking ridiculous. How can she ever get on her feet if she has nothing left?
Section 9 on the self-executing portion of that for assistance collecting restitution. I think this order is also based on that, and that's what the victims originally filed as well.
I'm sorry, I missed what you had said. What?
To also base the legality order on Section 9 on the Marcy's Law provision,
Oh,
self-executing about assistance collecting restitution.
Yes, exactly. The court will adopt that as stated by Mr. Schmidt and through Marcy's Law. All right, anything further?
Not from me.
All right, then we are adjourned. Thank you. Thank you. And Ms. Bauer, you might want to inform the victims that extended supervision is not like probation, where even if she doesn't pay, I cannot extend it as I could with probation.
And Express in St. Falls. They stated she was employed there from February.
I don't think that was fair, like financially. I think that the court should have.
I've never seen the
State of Texas versus Angel Montoya. Parties, did you review that with your client?
I did, yes.
Court was filing an entitled application for double indictment. Did you review that with your attorney? Did you understand it? Counsel, do you waive the reading of the indictment? State, are you proceeding on the indictment as presented?
Yes, sir.
Ms. Montoya, I'm showing you what's entitled court admonishments and defendants waivers and affidavit of admonitions. Did you review that document with your attorney? Did you understand it? Did you sign it in all the appropriate places?
Yes, sir.
Did you understand you're charged with injury to a child, bodily injury intentionally or knowingly? That's a third-degree felony. Range of punishment is anywhere from 2 to 10 years in prison and up to a $10,000 fine. Did you understand?
Yes, sir.
If you have a plea with the state, the court does not have to follow your plea. If for any reason the court does not follow your plea and gives you more than you bargained for, the fact that you entered a plea will not be used against you, and you will be allowed to withdraw your plea. Did you understand?
Yes, sir.
My bad. But like, I'm going to remind everybody, if you would like to contribute to the Panda Birthday Fund, I've pinned the ways to do it at the top of the chat. Blah, blah, blah. Love you guys.
Defendant has knowingly and voluntarily waived her right to jury trial. Showing you the plea bargain page. Did you review that with your attorney? Did you understand it?
Yes, sir.
According to the plea, state is recommending deferred adjudication. There's an affirmative finding of family violence. No contact with Ariana Garza. Did you understand with the affirmative finding, you're not allowed to be designated as a primary custodial parent?
Yes, sir.
Did you understand that to be the plea?
Yes, sir.
Defense, is that the plea?
Yes.
State, is that the plea?
Yes, Your Honor.
Showing you the waiver of appeal paragraph. Did you review that paragraph with your attorney? Did you understand it? Did you sign it in both places? Did you understand by signing that you're waiving your right to appeal, The only items that can be appealed are written pretrial motions that have been filed, heard, and ruled upon by the court. Did you understand? Counsel, have there been any such motions?
No.
Next, I'm showing you outside the agreement. The state is recommending that your community supervision be for a term of 4 years. Did you understand that's a recommendation from the state and the court does not have to follow that recommendation? Then to the offenses charge, how do you plead? Guilty, not guilty, or no contest? State any evidence.
Yes, Your Honor. State offer states one in attachments.
We did review them, no objection.
Showing you what's entitled Wavering Consent to Stipulation of Testimony and Stipulations. Did you review that document with your attorney? Did you understand it? Did you sign it in all the appropriate places?
Yes, ma'am.
Again, did you understand you have a right to jury trial, a right for you or your attorney to cross-examine and confront any witnesses the state would call and the right to remain silent? Did you understand that today the state will be presenting evidence in the form of witnesses' statements and police reports, but most importantly, there'll be no live testimony? Did you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Court will find that defendant has knowingly and voluntarily waived and consented to stipulation of testimony and stipulations. Court will accept into evidence states exhibits 1 and attachments and review the same. All right, after reviewing states exhibits 1 and attachments, the court will find their adjudication. Are you proceeding with sentencing? Anything you might want to say on behalf of your client?
There are several things. She's 33 years old. This case happened about 3.5 years ago. Since that time, everything's been perfect. It's happened to be the girlfriend of her son, who she thought was leading him down the wrong path. Certainly not handled correctly, but the boy does not date or see the girlfriend anymore. Mom has not seen this girl since night. She does other side work with other groups that she can tell you about if you'd like to hear, but I'm not familiar with the groups that she works with.
So how old was your son's girlfriend?
At the time, my son was 15, so I was swimming around 14, 15.
All right, so why are you beating up on a 14 or 15-year-old?
I'm not the one who did it.
I'm sorry, what?
I didn't. I've never seen this. Like, I've seen the girl in person, but I've never.
Now, according to the police report, what you just pled to, she was walking with your son in a park and you came up behind her, pulled her by her hair, dragged her by the hair and punched her. So I'm trying to figure out why you hitting on a 14-year-old. I'm sorry, what?
I mean,
there's a video according to the police report.
It's I know there's a video. I know it's a blurry video. I know it looks like me.
So are you saying that this is just all made up?
Oh gosh.
No, if you want a jury trial, we will give you a jury trial.
I mean, I don't want it to go bad.
If you're saying you didn't do this and you want a jury trial, then guess what? In the 187th, I will put cases to trial and we will give you your jury trial. But what I'm reading in the police report, there is a video. And yeah, it's saying that you pulled her hair, you beat her up.
Yeah, I'm aware of what she said I did.
So your only question is, do you want a jury? No, if you want a jury trial, we will give you a jury trial. Right, so then we're back to the point, why are you pulling on a child's hair?
So no, I was angry. I was really, really upset. My son wasn't going down any wrong path until he met this girl. They were doing drugs. He was running away. He was stealing cars. I was just trying to be a good parent.
Well, I mean, how is it a good parent to beat up somebody who's dating your son? Why do you think that she's in charge of your son's actions? Did she put a gun to his head and say, do these drugs with me?
She told my son she was pregnant.
All right, then people need to start supervising their children better.
That's true.
I'm going to sentence you to 6 years deferred adjudication. There's an affirmative finding of family violence, no contact with Ariana. That's Ariana Garza within 30 days. There's to be no employment as a home health care provider or with minors. Regular reporting by Zoom or in person. Regular UAs. No unsupervised contact with minors. 200 hours of community service restitution. I'm going to order parenting classes. Once she's completed parenting classes, that will be deemed satisfied. There's to be field visits, one time per month for 3 months. And there's to be 30 days in the Bexar County Jail as a condition of probation. There's to be 30 days in the Bexar County Jail as a condition of. Is there anything else she needs? Showing you what's entitled Trial Court Certification of Defendant's Rights to Appeal. Did you review that with your attorney? Did you understand it? And did you sign it?
Yes, ma'am.
Because this is a plea bargain agreement, because I followed your plea bargain agreement, and because you waive your right to appeal, you do not have the court's permission to appeal. Because this is an affirmative finding of family violence, you're not allowed to own or possess any weapons or ammunition. If you have a question over what a weapon or ammunition is, you'll need to speak to your attorney. Good luck.
Judge, as far as the 30 days, since that was not part of what we had anticipated, can she either have time to turn herself in Friday or do weekends?
No, they don't do weekends anymore at the jail.
So I gotta go to jail for 30 days?
Yeah. All right, so it is 10:16 a.m. Why would you be positive for alcohol? It's morning time.
Did I drink yesterday?
All right. All right, Miss Ferreira.
Yes.
We can't do crop tops in court, you understand? So next time when you appear in court before another judge, if you do, hopefully that won't be the case, unless you're coming to ask for early termination, make sure your top is longer, okay?
Okay.
All right, court is calling 2024 CR 007116, State of Texas versus Elena Ferreira. Can I have parties announced for the record for the state?
Andrew Harris Siedelman.
Defense?
Doug Campbell for Miss Ferreira.
Are you Miss Ferreira?
Yes.
Counsel, have you received all of the discovery? Did you review it with your client?
Yes, Judge.
Court will find that the state is in compliance with discovery. Ms. Ferreira, did you review the application for community supervision with your attorney? Did you understand it?
Yes.
And did you sign it?
Yes, I did.
Did you review the true bill of indictment with your attorney? Did you understand it?
Yes.
Counsel, do you waive the reading of the indictment?
Yes, Judge.
State. Are you proceeding on the indictment as presented?
Yes, Your Honor.
Understand it?
Yes, I did.
Did you sign offensive possession of a controlled substance penalty group 1, less than 1 gram? That's a state jail felony. Range of punishment is anywhere from 180 days up to 2 years in the state jail facility and up to a $10,000 fine. Did you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
If you have a plea bargain agreement with the state, the court does not have to follow your plea. If for any reason the court does not follow your plea and gives you more than you bargained for, the fact that you entered a plea will not be used against you, and you will be allowed to withdraw your plea. Did you review the plea bargain page with your attorney? Did you understand it?
Yes.
According to the plea, punishment is to be assessed at 2 years in the state jail facility, correct?
Correct, Your Honor.
Any objections to the court changing that?
No, Judge.
There's a $500 fine, and the state recommends community supervision. Did you understand that to be the plea?
Yes.
Yes, Judge.
Defense?
Yes, Judge.
State, is that the plea?
Yes, Your Honor.
Did you review the waiver of appeal paragraph with your attorney? Did you understand it? Did you sign it in both places?
Yes, it did.
Did you understand by signing that you're waiving your right to appeal? The only items that can be appealed are written pretrial motions that have been filed, heard, and ruled upon by the court. Did you understand?
Yes.
Counsel, have there been any such motions?
No, Judge.
Outside the agreement, the state is requesting that your community supervision be for a term of 2 years. There be a TAP evaluation, 80 hours of community service restitution, and the DOEP course. Did you understand those were recommendations from the state and the court does not have to follow those recommendations?
Yeah.
Then to the offenses, any evidence?
Your Honor.
All right, after reviewing state's exhibits 1 and attachments, the court will find there is sufficient evidence to find you guilty, and the court will find you guilty. Are you proceeding with sentencing?
Yes, Judge.
Anything you wish to say on behalf of your client?
Judge, my client really wants to get this behind her, and she hopes that the court follows the agreement we have with the state.
All right. Do you have any children?
Yes.
What are their ages?
I have 4 children. 3 of them don't live at home, but one's 12. He's 13 and 26.
All right, and who does 12-year-old live with?
With me and my husband.
Since when?
His birth.
All right, so what are you doing with cocaine on you?
I have no memory how any of that transpired. I hadn't been in any kind of trouble. I went to go meet up with a friend and I had one drink. I remember having 2 or 3 sips out of it and I don't remember anything else. And I woke up and then came back and I was in jail. So I have no idea.
All right, so have you ever used cocaine before?
When I was 20 or 19, something like one time.
All right.
Little sorry.
That's okay. So here's the thing. You're going to be drug tested today.
Okay.
And what are the results going to be? And here's the thing. Just be honest with me. I'm inclined to grant your application. I'm trying to figure out what services you need so you won't end up doing 2 years at the state jail facility, potentially.
Mhm.
So when you drug test,
I don't think it was a coke, but
so marijuana, alcohol, potentially cocaine.
Yeah, because it was around the house. And that's why my husband, we're moving. So we're moving to get away from the people that have the stuff.
No. Why is cocaine around your house?
I just, we're moving. Like it's not my, okay, I'm sorry, it's not my.
No. Why is cocaine around your house?
Judge, I think she was saying she's moving and the people that she lives with have the cocaine. That's why they're moving.
So, but why would she be positive for cocaine unless she's on the manufacturing line, potentially? I don't understand why she would test positive for cocaine.
I just thought that people said that it comes out of people's pores and if you touch something, then you get it too. That's what I heard on it.
So have you been touching people?
I'm just like, we live in the same place. I was just thinking it meant,
They're trying to say that you might have a contact.
yeah, something could have been around it.
All right, so it is 10:16 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you be positive for alcohol? It's morning time.
So I drank yesterday.
All right, and then the marijuana? Why would you be positive for marijuana?
Because I was in your system for like 3 weeks.
So apparently, if you touch people who do cocaine, you're going to have it in your system. That is probably the most ignorant crackhead excuse I have ever heard in my life. Yeah, my roommates have the coke, and it's going to be in my system because people we live with do it. But it'll be in my system because my roommates do it. Like, I don't think I've ever heard a more crackhead statement in my life.
Weeks, right? 3 months or something.
So you have a 12-year-old and you're using marijuana. You're around cocaine, just laying around an apartment. I don't understand why you have a 12-year-old living in that situation.
That's why we're moving. I mean, like, I'm disabled. I want to get a disability check. So like, and he got a better job. So now we are able to get our own place away from all this other stuff so that we don't have to deal with it anymore.
Okay. At the end of the day, honestly, and I would tell you, your attorney has done child protective services cases. I don't understand why child protective services is not involved in your life when you're at Circle K and the officer is called out because they say you're causing a disturbance at Circle K and you had a previous criminal trespass there. And that officer tells you, you know what? Let me know where you need a ride. I'll give you a ride to that location so there won't be any problems. And you said, nope, I'm not taking a ride with you. And so he's getting ready to leave and you go right back to Circle K causing issues. And this is not the first time you had a criminal trespass with the Circle K.
Actually, it is, but I know.
No, I mean, it's not. According to the report. All right. I don't know why Child Protective Services is not involved in her life. Child Protective Services should be involved in her life because marijuana, alcohol, cocaine, 12-year-old around marijuana, alcohol, cocaine does not mix. So I'm going to do what I can do to protect the child, be successful. A warrant is going to be issued for your arrest. Do you understand? Are you employed?
No.
How do you support yourself?
I get disability.
Disability for what?
For bipolar disorder.
All right. Okay. It's ADHD and bipolar. That's what people always get disability for. So how long have you been diagnosed with bipolar?
Since I was 25.
Okay.
Ma'am, I'm going to stop you right there, Judge. That was an extremely condescending thing to say to somebody. And without having known her medical history, that was extremely inappropriate on your part. Yes, I get it. You know, you think children's services should be involved, and I'm not saying you're wrong about that. But your condescending manner in which you regarded her bipolar disorder was extremely unacceptable. Because you don't know. You're not a doctor. You're not a medical professional. You don't have the right to condescend to somebody. Oh, well, that's what people always get disability for. Ma'am, you are a court-appointed judge. It doesn't make you a doctor and it doesn't make you God. I see so many of you judges who consider yourself on par with God. Now, I don't disagree with you on your judgments as to whether or not the child is safe. But I will sit here and tell you that your little snarky ass comments right there were completely unprofessional, dishonorable to your robe, disrespectful to all of those who really suffer from those disorders, condescending and arrogant as hell. You, ma'am, need taken down a peg. You had no right to speak to her that way about her disability, whether it be true or not. You were not qualified to make that judgment. That was extremely inappropriate.
And has your 12-year-old been diagnosed with anything?
I mean, he's got ADHD, but we don't, they say.
And is she getting SSI for her ADHD?
No.
Okay. Court is going to sentence you to 2 years in the state jail facility, suspended and probated for 4 years. There's a $500 fine that will be probated. There's going to be proof of employment or SSI. There's to be no employment as a home health care provider or with minors. There's to be no unsupervised contact with minors. 100 hours of community service restitution. I'm going to order parenting classes. Once she completes parenting classes, the community service hours will be deemed satisfied. We can do a TAP evaluation out of custody. Follow all recommendations. If they recommend inpatient treatment, she'll go into inpatient treatment. There's going to be 180 sober meetings in 180 days. Probation, sorry, I'm going to need you to do Child Protective Services job or help them with their job. I'm going to ask for field visits 1 time per month until further notice. And probation is you can let them know. She says there's a 12-year-old at the home, and to make sure they check on the 12-year-old. Probation, is there anything else she needs? All right, thank you. There's to be regular reporting by Zoom. And there's to be no contact with Circle K. Let's see where this is located. At 5494 Babcock Road. 78240. Probation, is there anything else? Okay. Is there anything else you need from the court to be successful? Woman. All right, did you review the document entitled Trial Court Certification of Defendant's Rights to Appeal with your attorney?
Yes.
Did you understand it?
Oh, so yes.
Did you sign it?
Yes.
Because this is a plea bargain agreement, because I followed your plea bargain agreement, and because you waive your right to appeal, you do not have the court's permission to appeal. Because this is a felony conviction, you're not allowed to own or possess any weapons or ammunition. If you have a question over what a weapon or ammunition is, you'll need to speak to an attorney. Do you understand?
Yes.
All right, we can go off the record. Probation, if you can make sure that she gets a UA no later than tomorrow. Yes, sir. In this court, to be successful on probation, communication is key. If you have an issue, you need to let probation know. Do not come at them with this I don't remember thing. If you're going to use, pick up the phone, call probation. You understand?
Yes, sir.
And if you feel as though they're not addressing the issue, you can always come back to me. Do you understand?
Yes.
Living in the situation. Like to. Thank you. All right, who is here on Roy Vidalis?
Ironically, I'm just
Okay, guys. Love you guys. I will see you all tomorrow. That is all for me. Bye.